morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Monday Open. I'm very looking forward to this beautiful day of trading. I hope you guys are all having a fantastic day today. We got filled in our EU trade today. We're going to talk about our current setups, where we're looking at for the last couple of days. We're going to talk about the education that we have done yesterday as well. We dropped a video about imbalances in the market. We're going to go over it as well. So many cool things are coming. Yeah, man. Thank you guys so much for joining. Everything is looking amazing. We are in the hunt. We're on the hunt for new verified SMC traders right now. So please, guys, keep sharing your setups right now in the Forex setups, and we make sure that we will get and get more and more people verified in the Discord chat as well. Thank you for joining the best community out there. Truly, it is one of the best community out there. I've seen so many people talking about each other, people sharing charts. So many beautiful things are happening. It is actually...
Good morning, James. This is Daryl.
Hey, well, I see.
Absolutely incredible. Who do you have in the building? We have Pop Swat, my man. We have Agoda. What's up, bro? How are you? We have Fame in the building. Tabiso, my bro. How are you, man? Zaki's back. TechFX, my man. Juan is back as always. He says good morning, fan from Chile. We have Bruno in the building. What's up, bro? Hope you're doing well, my man. Terrence, my man. Peace and prosperity, bro. Definitely, bro. I love it, man. Thank you so much. We have Hester in the building. But this is not Hester. It's RFX Trader. Nice, my man. Hope you're doing well, bro. Amazing sharings today. It was good speaking to you today, this morning. I was live on Discord, guys. I was live on Discord as well. So whenever I'm not live, I will probably in the early mornings for you guys be live in the Discord channel as well, okay? Just so you guys know that. Just Jess is back in the building. How are you doing? Amazing to have you here. Tate, my man, as always. Nordics, what's up, bro? Sadek. Okay, lekker, man. He says, whoa. Michael says, yo. John says, hi. Blake says, let's get it. Igor says, hey, bro. What's up, bro? How are you? Okay, lekker says, I love today trading. Yeah, today's going to be amazing, my man. Today's going to be amazing. We have Anna in the building. So many of you guys are coming back. It's absolutely incredible. I'm super blessed to be your host for this community. In the meantime, guys, before we start, for real, let me look up that amazing song I was listening to last time. It was so good. Was it this one? I have no idea. I don't remember. Mr. Juventus says, let's go. Oh yeah, it's definitely this song. So yes, we got filled for the EU trade, guys. Of course, what we expected. We have no way if this is gonna play out. No certainty, right? However, I wanted to take this an aggressive trade right here. The reason why was simple. Pretty much because we saw a beautiful area of consolidation here. Right here, as you can see. We saw this beautiful area of consolidation. We saw the expansion. We're selling the retracement back right now towards the point of control. So this was our entry, the point of control. And we are targeting this order block right here. Potentially even higher depending on the reaction of the next coming candles, okay? Just so you know that. So for now, yeah, things are looking pretty good. Our stop loss is... I need to look on the Discord channel. I think, let me put where my stop loss is right now at 1.01728. Let me check on Discord as well. Yeah, pretty similar. So yes, guys, I posted this in the Discord channel yesterday. I was looking forward for this trade. Let's see how this one plays out. So far, we're seeing a bounce from it. We're seeing actually that we created some sort of higher high structure here. We still have this imbalance together to be filled right now. So I think, yeah, there is a slight chance we're coming back up right now, which could be very, very good for us. All right. Some other setups we're looking at right now are the following setups. Okay, we are looking at USD against the Canadian dollar. It's going very, very rapid pace. We wanted to wait for a confirmation trade here. The reason why was, of course, the liquidity was built up right here above it, right? If we saw the rejection here, we saw the confirmation, it would have been great. The reason why we filled up the imbalance here. However, look at this beautiful trend line. Of course, a lot of stop losses above this range, right? So therefore, we're looking at this particular zone right now. But still, have to be a little bit careful. We're waiting for confirmation as well. Just so you guys know, all right? The initial rejection was from this area of supply. Came back down all the way, came back up right now. Now we're here. So things are looking very good. Then we have the US dollar against the Japanese yen. We're looking at this one for a while. It doesn't really matter what happens here. If we come back down, then we're looking for a long. And if we come back up, we're looking for a short. Pretty much the same setup right there. All right. Then we have the Australian dollar against the Japanese yen. Same thing. Coming very, very close right now. However, we're waiting for a confirmation here. The reason why is because this is imbalance underneath the zone. Right? We can easily come back down to go for this imbalance right there. And this one is, of course, a very, very beautiful entry as well. Same thing as well. So we have a few entries we can look at. We're gonna go over more charts with you guys right now to see if we can actually find more potential setups together. Okay, that's the plan. Looking forward to that, guys. Looking forward to that. We have Tabisa says, please let us know when you go live in Discord, bro. Yeah, like I want to let you guys know, but I do not have a strict schedule for that. But I will definitely announce it beforehand next time and tag you guys in it as well. We'll definitely do that. Nordic says DXY looking nice for EU buy, rejected a 4-hour OB, maybe retrace to the daily OB at 0.14. Yeah, if you look at the DXY indeed, yeah, we're seeing actually the rejection here right now of this area of supply here. However, this is the main trend I'm actually looking at. This trend right here. So this is the trend where we're entering, and I think personally that we're gonna see rejection. Let's see what will actually happen. But yeah, that could definitely be good for us, indeed. Okay, if we get a rejection right now on the DXY, then potentially we could see something nice there. Okay. Doug Beetle says, I got a massive short on Australian dollar against Japanese yen today. Congratulations, bro. Atul says, hello, bro. What's up, my man? Hope you're doing well, bro. Yanni says, USD cut. Yeah. USD cut is looking similar light. We're waiting for this move right here. Any other pairs we should look at? Yeah, so this was our entry here. Our stop loss is right about there. Our take profit is there. This is what we're looking at right now. Blake says gold. Gold is has been dropping. We had actually a huge trade on gold as well. We did a huge trade on gold here. I'm not sure if I can still find it, but I will show you it later. It was a huge trade on gold from 1800 down to 1780, but it even dropped more than that. I was quite surprised to see that actually happening. And we saw a beautiful rejection of this area right here, which is the volume area low here. So yeah, it looks like a very, very good zone where we bounced from. However, personally, I think that gold is looking extremely volatile from here. So I think the latest move was done right now. I would highly recommend you guys to wait a little bit longer with gold right now. Okay, potentially if we come back all the way up again, I could look for a new short opportunity, but otherwise I would be very, very patient with gold right now. Would be very, very patient. Australian dollar against the US dollar. Yes, indeed, the imbalance here. So eventually we went through this area. We were talking about this morning. This is the imbalance indeed where it's going for right now. It's getting filled very soon. We're almost there. We're almost getting down there to fill up this whole imbalance here. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely, absolutely. So yeah, let's see also. We need to wait a little bit longer for this to play out, because the only way I could potentially look for short opportunities when we come back up again. I know that potentially you could go for a long position right here. But yeah, let's see who this plays out. What the first initial reaction is here. This piece says, I'm down 4% on my funding, sir. What would you advise? How many days are you in? How many trading days do you have left? The NAS. Let's have a look at the NASDAQ. So if I look at NASDAQ literally like from an honest opinion from the higher time frame, right? What I personally see is just a downtrend still. And there actually is a major trend was broken. However, if you look at here, I think that the majority resistance is actually coming from this zone right here. So I think we still have a little bit room to go to 14,000 to then potentially look for lower targets again. I think this also counts for the US 30 and for the S&P. And I think if that actually happens, then potentially Bitcoin can go for lower targets as well. Okay, so I see a lot of people are hyped up about crypto right now. But what I personally see is that we can actually see lower targets for crypto very soon. This is my personal belief. I think that yeah, we still have a lot of room to, you know, unfortunately, we have a lot of room to go down. I think the correlation between the indices and crypto is extremely strong. And therefore, I believe that, you know, if the NASDAQ will reverse from the 14,000s, that then Bitcoin can potentially reverse from, you know, the 26,000 something all the way down as well. Christian says, I just passed my 10K today. Awesome community. Wow, congratulations, my man. This is what I like to hear, bro. Congrats to Christian. What a legend. He passed up a challenge. If you didn't push a challenge, then no worry, man. You will get there. You will get there. Any thoughts on GA? Yeah, let's see. So GA made a massive drop in general right here. This is the last swing high, swing low. Yeah, we still have some room to grow. And then overall, we're still overall in a downtrend. There is nothing that changed really much. It looks extremely bearish. So yeah, it's just pretty much waiting for a retracement back up to the premium areas to then potentially go for short opportunity. So yeah. Thank you guys for the likes. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's really benefiting the channel. We're back on track. It's amazing to see so many of you guys succeed as well. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Lorenzo, are you in an EU trade right now? Yes, my man, we are in an EU trade right now as well. Yeah, let's see how this turns out. We still need some time for that. So far consolidating above the point of control. The point of control is a good entry. But let's see what it does, okay? Let's see what it does. We're just accumulating right now here on the lower time frame. Yeah, waiting for a massive expansion very soon. So let's see if that plays out. Could be a nice 7-to-1 ratio. I'm looking for a 7-to-1 trade. Little bit lower, by the way. 6-to-1, sorry. So we're looking for this one, yeah. We're in this position right now. UD says, can I make $500 a day with a 5K account? Well, you could, but it's not recommended, my man. It's not recommended. Like honestly, we're going for sustainable growth and real skill. This is where we're going for. So yeah, potentially, yeah, everything is possible. Maybe Mr. FX Lifestyle can help you out. For those who were not on the live stream that particular moment, maybe you guys want to see it? It was quite funny. I enjoyed myself tremendously watching this. I'm definitely gonna do some more of these particular videos. It was actually the most hilarious thing I ever saw in my life in trading. I'm not fooling around with you guys. I have to show you this real quick. It was just yeah, it was just funny, man. It was just funny. Or was it again? Was it? Yeah, this one for sure.
11 minutes to make just $600, but on some days it actually takes me less than 10 minutes to make over $1,000 or more.
It's crossover.
What's going on, guys? My name
There
is
you go.
predicting the market. You can basically predict the market if you know how to use them correctly. When I first started out,
He's my favorite dude by far right now. My favorite dude in the market. No doubt.
was using them every day and I made serious money with them on a daily basis. I'm going to show you an example right now.
Wait, guys. Before I actually didn't want to share this because I know some of you guys didn't see this. And I know we're in a beautiful trade right now. However, we're going to get there back very soon. But this guy's strategy is unbelievable. I have never seen anything like it before. It's the best strategy I've ever witnessed in my life. And I could not find it. We were looking for a few videos and he finally explained his secrets. It's incredible.
Okay, so guys, this method is really simple. All you need is 2 moving averages. As you can see right here, the setting for this one is exponential and it's 80 and
Please no. Please no. Please don't tell me you're gonna use the moving average crossover. That's it. Please don't tell me that this is a strategy.
the yellow one is 30 and MA method is simple. All you have to do is look for crossovers. So look, as you can see, when
incredible. Incredible. Absolutely amazing. And then the other thing is, the most important thing is, right? The moving average. 1 second. How can you, yeah, what do you want to build around this? Like as a course or something like that? It's incredible.
Forex course and my Forex signals. Like I said, you could learn the exact same strategies that have made other traders millions.
Now this is the most important part.
I saw my teachers broke as hell, so I actually went the opposite route and just got rich with no qualifications. Now I'm actually one of the youngest top traders living a millionaire lifestyle, you know, in a $6 million man.
I'm a top trader, bro. Crosses the blue line to the upwards momentum, you have to buy. Okay. You have to be careful. If this is your strategy, how can you make money? Don't tell the secrets, guys. With selling your course.
MA breaks the yellow MA, it just goes up and up and up. You can buy it right there and make crazy profits.
So
number 2, guys, the most important thing of all. It was incredible, absolutely incredible. I could not believe it before I understood it. I'm so sorry that I teach you guys the wrong thing. Like, I'm so sorry. Because he said...
Number 2, you need to put more risk when trading Forex. You see, I'm a risky guy. I take risk in life.
More risk, he says. You see the roulette? We need to put more risk, of course. This was the whole secret. He says more risk.
I want to even risk every bit of money that I actually had in my bank.
No, very important. You know, so I'm so sorry that I have disappointed you guys. Yeah. I'm just, you know. I need to learn a lot from this guy. In the meantime, we're in a nice profit for this EU trade. Looking good so far. Looking good. So let's see how this will turn out. P-Ness says, Lorenzo, this is a review of his review. Right? No, we're gonna review a lot of guys as well in this community, in the Forex trading community as well. To just see what kind of guys there are. Like, there are a lot of amazing dudes out there that truly give a lot of amazing value, and I would love to highlight that as well, right? And yeah, then there are also some guys that, you know, want to go all in. That's it, man. So we're gonna figure out who's who. And let's see what will happen. I think we're gonna have an amazing time as well. It's quite funny. If you guys don't want me to do it, then please tell me. If you want me to do it, then hey, let's go for it. It's kind of funny sometimes. If you want to do it, then please send me also a link that I need to review, then we can do it live. In the meantime, yes, we're gonna look for the USD cut as well. We're seeing the second one rejection right here. We filled up this zone. So I'm looking at this area. I think I really like what I see here. Overextended, took out literally the liquidity from this zone, filled up this imbalance, now filled up that imbalance. So yeah, we're looking for some weakness right now. Let's remove this one, it's invalidated. We're looking for some weakness on the charts here. Pipstrex is my opinion, EU can go higher, took out the liquidity at 1.037 and fill up the imbalance. Yeah, correct. This is the main reason why we are there. So what we did was we saw the consolidation, we saw the expansion, retracement, filling up this imbalance, looking for high targets. This is what I personally believe. How high can we go? Well, at least here, towards this order block, then we'll see from there, okay? Yes, there is imbalance above it. However, I'll take this one very serious. It's like a horizontal level here. And this horizontal level is extremely important. So that's this level right here. You saw that clear rejection right there. So I'm very careful there. So that's why I want to see at least this getting filled right now. Going to their beautiful 5 or 6 to 1 ratio. That means after that we can make a few mistakes without any worry as well. And things are looking very good. Things are looking very, very good. All right. So yes, I'm definitely going to do some more reviews. It's kind of hilarious, man. Kind of hilarious. This is our new favorite guy, absolutely. Hope you guys liked the imbalance video yesterday, where I explained and talked about the imbalances in the market, how you can leverage that, how it works, what the reason and psychology behind it is, why it works on a 1-minute chart, why it works on the higher time frame, and how you can benefit from it. If not, then I highly recommend you guys to watch that video on my YouTube channel. We're talking about these imbalances, and you know, step by step by step, we're dropping more and more content right there every single moment. To just make sure that you guys are, you know, learning more and more over time. You know, from the basic fundamentals of supply and demand to understanding the power of liquidity to understand an area of imbalance and so on and so on. So yeah, let's let's move forward with that. So yeah, USD cut, we're looking for a nice rejection here. I definitely like what I see. I mean, we have been pumping extremely hard right now. I think it's time to look for lower targets. A massive amount of imbalance here. So yeah, you actually could enter. I'm actually you could enter here if you want to. If you do want to wait for confirmation, then you can wait for confirmation as well. But look at that, man. Many reasons to come back down. Massive pump, massive accumulation. Look what happened here. We saw the same area happening here. Came back down 50% at least of that particular zone. So I expect definitely a retracement. The reason why is that we actually took out the liquidity here. We actually had a beautiful order block here. We just went through this straight away because of this trend line liquidity and this imbalance there as well. So yeah, there is an order block there. After that, it's gonna get very, very, yeah, hard to go through. I mean, this is an extremely overbought, you know, zone right now where we're at. In case you want to know how we use a confirmation entry, yeah, so that's pretty much looking for weaknesses in the market, right? So let's say we are here. We touch this zone right now. We do not want to enter yet because we want to wait for the confirmation. Then we wait for the last low to be broken. So this is the last low, right? Beautiful low here. This is the low we're looking at. So what do we want to see here? We want to see this low getting broken, right? And then depending how deep we are, we can draw the fib from this low to this, from this high to this low. And then we're looking for a premium area of supply within that range of confirmation on the lower time frame. So then potentially we could find or look at a nice area of supply here. To then come back in, to then make the real move down, right? And from this moment we will have successfully, you know, entered our confirmation trade. All right. Hope you guys like that. The DXY right now is in a pretty crucial stage as well. Yeah, definitely had to do with the news this morning. Absolutely. It definitely had some effect indeed. Nothing crazy though. So you entered aggressively on the EU. Yes. For the EU, we entered aggressively right there. Yeah. So yeah, the rejection of the DXY. Is something that we're waiting for indeed. This is a good sign for us. Alright? Yeah, the Nasdaq, I heard a lot of people talking about the Nasdaq right now. I think that we can see still a little bit more upside potential. Where is the Nasdaq? Where is the Nasdaq? Yeah, here. Sorry. I mean, this is the area where I'm personally looking at. This whole range right here. This is the range that interests me. Yeah, people, you guys like this song. That's why it's on repeat. It's again. Wait, I show you. This is the song right here. I'm looking for more music, by the way. I will actually make some more playlists as well. We cannot listen for this for an hour. I will change it up very soon. Don't worry about it. What have you guys been doing in the weekend, man? Looking forward. I'm gonna join the Discord soon. So let's have some conversations as well. It's been a while. Our VIX trading says study and backtesting. Nice, bro. Indices says enjoyed the weather and backtested. Amazing. How's the weather in Canada then? Is it good? EU is looking better. This is exactly what we were hoping for. Touching the point of control, move back up. Yeah, looking good so far. Let's see how it develops. But I expect definitely some higher targets. This is the conservative target we're looking at right now. This is the target where we actually are looking at. That's this area of supply here. But yeah, this is potentially the second option. Let's see how this develops first. Also, guys, if you do like what we're doing here, if you missed out on this setup, no problem. The next setups will always be in the mentor charts. You can join. Clicking on the link in the description. It's free. No payments necessary. You know, the community is growing really fast right here. So maybe you guys will be part of it right here. We have over 1,778 people in the Discord right now. Absolutely incredible. We have amazing people sharing you know, their stuff also live on stream. When I'm not streaming, these guys are here for you. All right, very amazing. Multiple people sharing their stuff, sharing your screen right there. You can join, you can help out the community too. If you think you have a good understanding of the SMC charts, etc., then maybe you can help us out. Because a lot of people are needing your help right here. And yeah, this is why we created this platform. Alright? So welcome, guys. Welcome. Steven says, hey Lorenzo, quick question. A friend of mine says he might stop using smart money concepts. He says if he shadows the trades and he goes in profits, but when he takes them live, they end all up in loss. It's hard to say what his advice is, man. What kind of advice I have for him, because I do not know what the source of the problem is. It can be his mindset, right? It can be that he, you know, gets emotional because when he's trading, you know, in a demo account is going well for him, but when he's trading with real money, you know, it's probably something mindset related. This is what I think. But it could have many different metrics. So we need to first figure out what the exact reason is for, you know, for his loss. All right. So let's talk about that. Let's figure that out. Let's get him in the community and let's see from there. I know that in some cases, you know, smart money concept has a relatively lower win rate compared to other strategies out there. But an amazing RR, risk to reward ratio. So, you know. Josh Trade says, I took the trade with you. Congratulations, my man. Amazing. Beautiful setup right here. Beautiful, beautiful trade setup right now, man. The point of control, man. We love the point of control. You guys know that. Nordic says no. Remember, Lorenzo, it's a 90% win rate for SMC. yeah, right. You're right. I remember that one. I remember that guy saying that. Maybe for him. Maybe for him. Maybe we're doing something wrong, you know? Maybe we can learn something still. We can always learn something. Steven says, I think he overanalyzes, like he does all these things in the charts to implement with SMC, but when I'm telling him, it's like, I don't get it. Maybe I will try and get him in another live session. Yeah, get him on live. You can help him out live right now. Ask him if he wants to come on a call on Discord, and we're gonna go over it with him live. What time frame are you on? I'm at 1 hourly right now. Are you Italian? Yeah, a little bit. My father is Italian. Did you take the trade already? Yes. Yes. In case you want to know where I took it, I told you guys it got filled here at 6 p.m. 6 p.m. it got filled. We placed this one yesterday. Today actually. Did we place it today? Yeah, we placed this one today. Pavlo, my man, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the best community out there. We're gonna rock it together. We're growing. We're gonna go live day by day by day by day. If I'm not live, I'm creating education for you guys. Thank you for joining, man. In the meantime, please, guys, send me some videos that I want to review. Chart addicts. Okay, let's have a look at this guy. While we're waiting for a trade to play out. Which video I need to review, man? Please let me know. Please send me a specific video. I would love to do that. I would love to do that. Anna Forex. Hana Forex, let's see. She looks quite interesting. Price action plus SMC. I like it. What should I watch? The most popular video? Day in the life of a Forex trader. Guys, smash that like button if you want me to put out a day in the life in Bali as a Forex trader, okay? I will do it. Let's see what she is. Sorry.
Hey guys, what's up? Good morning. This is my breakfast, just a glass of water and In the morning, I read this.
I love it. You know, I kind of love it when girls are like, you know, taking. I like the fact that these girls are just making it happen, you know, and just, you know, doing it. I like it.
It's the Daily Stoic. It's really good. I don't really eat in the morning. I break my fast till around midday, around 1 or 2. A key thing is that I plan my day the night before. Plan your schedule out, have your goals list, have your to-do list. You know, your day starts the night before, so just be prepared when you wake up, you know what you're doing, and you're just ready to start the day. So for my to-do list, I am going to go to my lab at uni, to go to the library, and I need to pick up some books for my third year project. I need to try not to stress out about that. Then I'll come home, have lunch, and just study for my exam.
School?
Research,
Okay.
Still
young?
Study. Then in the evening, I've got the midweek market review. Well, share what I am looking at my daily watch list right now. We're sort of in this larger ascending channel with the
Okay, so she was trading channels before, and now she moved to ICT trading or SMC. Okay, let's look at the SMC video actually. See what we can actually learn from her. Let's stay a little bit in our niche today. To just see. Oh, she has a withdrawal from FTMO. Let's have a look. I like her already. But let's see. 2 weeks ago.
So I have been learning ICT trading for just about a month, and here is my honest review and my journey so far. I'm going to be looking at my laptop where I've kind of written out notes and reflections. So I have been learning of my ICT trading. The first thing that I want to talk about is kind of my expectations going into this. To be honest, I honestly thought that I would get all, at the time, 22 episodes completed in like 10 days to 2 weeks. So for the first 7 to 10 days, I was pretty much going ham and digesting as much knowledge as I could.
The pen and paper, guys, highly recommend it. Pen and paper, write it down. It goes to your brain in a different way when you literally write things on a piece of paper.
So almost 2 hours later, just finished episode 2, well, my first episode of the ICT Mentorship 2022. One thing I did learn that was new was, you know, the reasoning as to price gravitating and all these algorithms and stuff like that. And then I would actually take breaks. So what I mean by that is I would watch, let's say, 3 episodes in one day, then 2 episodes in one day, and then I would take a break. And in that break, I would actually go and see what I've learned and apply it to the charts and kind of start building up case studies. I was trying to...
Beautiful. I think I highly recommend you guys to listen to her. What she says is she's completely right. She looks at a few particular things to learn about. Then she actually takes action. Then she's actually starting to implement it, right? Start to work practically, come with some feedback, and then go in and learn again. I think this is the way you should do it. Definitely piece by piece by piece. Study a little bit, put it into practice, study a little bit, reflect, and so on and so on. If you want to know everything at once, it's going to get overwhelming. You don't know, you're going to miss out half. You know, step by step by step. That's why I'm dropping these educational videos also step by step by step every week. You know, a little bit, so it comes smoothly over time, right? This is the reason.
You know, force myself to look at the charts and kind of see it play out. So then when I was watching more episodes, I was ingraining that and I was kind of like understanding exactly what Michael was saying rather than just continuing the video and not exactly understand the terminology or how he's analyzing the market. Anyways, we're on the 1 hour chart. I wanted to take you through this short idea that I had. I've been using the paper trading section because I realized I could do that. And yeah, here's a bunch of things I've been playing around with. However, the reality is that, yes, I went hard for the first...
Just my honest opinion about paper trading. I know it's there. I know the opportunities are there to just open a demo account, etc. But even if you just have 5 or like, even if you have like whatever, 5, 10, 20, $100, then I highly recommend you guys to do that and stay with, you know, the 1% risk, etc. on that amount of money. So It's just a different way of trading. It just feels way more legit. The overall emotions you will have when trading also, you know, everything will work a little bit better than using a paper trading account personally.
Say 2 weeks, but then reality hits and I went traveling, or the momentum kind of died down. Life happened basically. And I think that was just quite a natural transition where my learning was very cyclical. Let's say between week 2 to week 3, I kind of stopped watching content for a little bit, or maybe I would just rewatch content. Like, there was no new learning. And I was pretty hard on myself. And I remember
I kind of like that style, that video. I have a very, very good camera, by the way, I'll show you. This is a very, very nice camera. However, I need to know more about videography because I don't know anything about it. Literally not. I just bought a camera right here. Very, very nice. G-Master something. I have no idea. Anyways, if you know a lot about videography, please let me know. Because I need to figure out how that beautiful setup, she has it perfect, right? Look at the quality, and also the actual color grading is just very, very nice.
I remember reflecting on that I feel quite hard on myself that I'm not watching new content because I feel like I'm taking a step back. But in fact, those slow days where I'm not watching new content, where I feel like I'm trying to catch up with where Michael's at the moment so I could watch it live, that I'm still making a step forward in progress. So that's the reality. I am actually 18 episodes in within the first 4 weeks. So, you know, I feel like doing these, sharing it live and chatting to the camera, just putting it up like here is really helpful for my own self-awareness and self-reflection, and to just share that just in case someone resonates with that. So I want to talk about how learning ICT.
Sorry guys, we're gonna watch this video. However, I want to also watch the charts at the same time, okay? So promise to watch these videos with you guys. We're gonna continue in a second. Let's have a look at the charts real quick to see if we need to take some action right now. Right, this is the most important. So we're gonna get back very, very soon. We have the euro is looking good. Our trade setup is looking fine. We're seeing some rejection right now. Nothing crazy. Beautiful higher high structure. Everything looking good. USD cut, okay? We're looking at a short very, very soon. Very, very soon. The imbalance is unreal. Yeah, okay. It's starting to look very, very good. So let's wait for the rejection right now. Breaking structure here. On the higher time frame. We're talking about the 15-minute. Break this line here. Retrace. Look for potential short opportunity. That's my suggestion. If you cannot wait, things are looking very good. I have to be honest with you guys. Things are looking very, very good for that. Okay. So New Zealand cut looking, or New Zealand cut, US cut looking very good. Liquidity was taken here like expected. Massive move up. Yeah, potentially I think personally that that we have this area of demand right now, which is extremely important to take consideration. So it's this area right here. This area of demand. Let's see how we react from this area on the 1 hourly. Potentially, okay? Let's see. Because we still have an area of imbalance underneath that zone. Also very interesting. So same thing as for the US cut. Wait for confirmation here. C-Dub says, what do you think of a GJ retracing to a previous demand? Let's have a look at it. Yeah, this one. Yeah. So to be honest, bro, I think that we're looking very bearish for GJ. I don't think I would look for any long positions right now. Even though it comes back down to a previous demand. If you just look at it from here, right? Look at it from this perspective. Does it look bullish or bearish to you? I think definitely has a bearish bias. So I think I would not look for any short positions here, man. Sorry, any long positions. Sorry for that. Any long positions. Yeah. I'll keep you updated about this one. GU. Yeah, we saw the clear rejection, right? Super clear rejection of this area of consolidation. That's why we love it, right? Consolidation, expansion, retracement. Beautiful rejection, you see? Filling up the imbalance. We came back one more time. Same thing. Right now we're ranging a little bit. Yeah, the only way we're looking for a re-entry is potentially if we break down this low as well. Otherwise, we would not even look for a re-entry as well. Anna says Canadian dollar, Swiss franc. Please, I'm stuck. Let's have a look at it. You're in a position right now? Or, let me know. Yeah, so I'm just looking at this beautiful area of consolidation. A massive block though. Massive block. Let's draw the farm area low high first. No. I think definitely we have some more downwards momentum. Looking bearish to me, to be honest. No signs of potential reversal. No. Actually, like looking at it right here on the 4-hourly. Like the latest high I can see is this one. I would not even look for a shorter honestly as well. We're kind of stuck in the middle indeed. Now I would wait until we're lower. Let's see the reaction of this area of consolidation here. I think this is the most important area you have to look for right now. We're so much down already from that specific zone that we need to wait now for the retracement at least. For the bounce from there. Ah, you're long, okay. Okay. Yeah, gold. We catch the trade for gold from 1800, but it just to 1785, but it just dropped more. However, right now, retracement. Wait for the retracement up for sure. Look at this area of supply here. Like, just wait for the retracement. It's a clear area of consolidation. Look at this beautiful break of structure here as well. To the upward side, downward side. Now we wait for the retracement to then come back down. Definitely looking for a short again, but not, look at the moment. We have so much short potential for the gold that yeah, we can wait for the retracement up to then come back down more. Why don't you use the 618 Fibonacci levels? I actually do. 62%. Yeah, okay, 618. Very, very close. Very, very close. However, I have another very, very important indicator I use. I will tell you more about it later. I'm not going to tell you anything about it now. It's a little bit of a secret. Because it's locked still. It's completely blocked. Nobody can use it. Alright. But yeah, we're going to talk about it very soon. But this is pretty much everything. So you even have the Fibonacci in here as well. You can just put on the Fibonacci automatically. Pretty much it calculates everything. The Fibonacci, the fair value gaps, imbalances in the market, the supply and demand zones. Everything is automatically drawn out here. So yeah, the Fib is indeed on 618. Absolutely. The Fib is on the 618. Okay, we're coming back down a little bit. Why? Let me check why it is. Yeah, okay. The DXY is now pumping a little bit upwards. Personally, I believe that we're gonna come down. There is too much short pressure from this zone, in my opinion, that I think we're gonna come back down. First of all, we have this overall trend that's holding clear resistance. Then we have this area of supply as well, where we already see some resistance coming from. So I think personally that yeah, we can look for downside momentum. So I think we have a pretty good solution, or pretty good position for our Euro USD trade. Absolutely. Hamza says, how are you doing, bro? How is Neo doing? Thank you, my man. He's doing well. Amazing, man. Thank you so much for asking. Appreciate it, bro. Really. Can we long gold before short? I'll be careful with that. I will be careful with that because we can easily come back down as well. If you zoom out a little bit, you know, we have a long way to go. We have a long way to go. On the higher time frame, you know, swings right there. Definitely. So let's see how the DXY turns out. In the meantime, let's continue watching our video for a second. And let's see how the DXY plays out as well. Very important. Let's keep a close eye on the Euro USD pair. You reckon EU we can enter? Yeah, I think potentially we can re-enter. If you guys missed the boat, then potentially this could be the opportunity. Because I just think that the DXY has a lot of resistance, and there is no need for it to come back up right now at the moment. Unless we massively pump and break all of this right now, then of course, yeah, we're gonna get stopped out. But I personally believe that we saw the rejection from this area. Let's see. In the meantime, let's watch her. I think she shares some valuable information for sure.
In this month has kind of like affected my live trading now. I think I've mentioned in a Q&A how I pretty much always do multi-time frame analysis. It's funny because my first community that I was in, I was always doing multi-time frame analysis. The second community I was in, which is where I got funded.
Multi-time frame analysis, guys, from the high to the low. All right.
By the way, I wanted to point out that community number 1 is where Hannah got consistent. Community 2 is where I became funded. Those two communities have massively shaped me and helped me become the trader I am now.
Communities, guys, like I told you, we're heading into a community-driven society. People are going to start to look for their own communities online in whatever they do. If it's cooking, if it's playing basketball, if it's trading, if it's, you know, real estate, whatever, people are going to look for their own communities out there. She knows it. She understands that. That's why she is in communities like that, to learn from other people. This is the way we do it. By reflect and also bear a little bit more responsibility to others that are also learning and are pretty much at the same path as you as well. So she gets it.
Strategy 2, which is kind of what I've been sharing in my backtesting and stuff like that, is that I only looked at the 1 hour time frame, and that made sense because of the set of rules and the trading system that was in that strategy. Pretty much every time I look at the charts, taking trade, looking at multi-time frame analysis, especially the daily bias, since Michael puts a lot of emphasis on the daily bias. At first, it was quite complex to me, but now I'm kind of working on a system at the moment that kind of makes sense to me. I found that the power.
So what she means is that she's looking at the daily bias. Okay, what is the overall sentiment of the daily chart? Is it bearish or is it bullish? Based on that, you can kind of narrow it down to the 4 hourly, then to the 1 hourly, to then eventually come back down at the 15-minute, 5-minute, 1 minute to even look for entries right there.
Of incorporating the intraday timeframes with that daily bias, and to spot kind of the points of interest across the board. So let's say the daily, the 4 hour, the 1 hour, then the 15, and then the 5, and then trying to find that fair value gap. It's pretty damn accurate. And I think a lot of people can back me on that. A lot of the other students can back me on that. You know,
Please let me know down in the chat right now. Are you actually waiting for the daily chart? Are you starting at the daily or are you starting at a different chart in general? What is the chart you start at? Is it the daily? Is it the 4 hourly? Is it the 1 hourly? Lower. Let me know.
Seeing price react, pretty accurate, pretty scary, pretty cool, pretty exciting. I don't know. It's cool though. And I guess that kind of leads me on to what's been working well. And obviously that is incorporating obviously the high time frame stuff. So like the daily bias. What's also been working well is just seeing that stacked with an imbalance and seeing price would just magnetize and move towards these areas of value, especially when there's an imbalance near it, as well as equal highs or equal lows, because price would want to grab liquidity and then head towards a certain direction. And at first it kind of was not making sense to me, and I kind of looked into this back in 2020 is when I was looking into this. I remember being really confused because it was just complete alien language to me, and then I kind of just left it for a little bit, and then now I've kind of outgrown the old strategy that I've been in. That saying, you know, when the student is ready, the teacher will appear, and I feel like that's kind of what happened with ICT. And I've done another tangent. Golly gosh, guys.
Amazing. I really, really like what I see here. This is just hard work, man. Hard work pays off. Consistently trying to improve, educational, trying to look for it, trying to get it organized in your head as well. And I know it can all sound very, very confusing and you know, in general, very, very confusing. However, I truly believe that if you put your mind to it, it suddenly makes all the sense in the world, and it's suddenly not that hard anymore. So I think you guys can do that definitely.
What's been working well is I'm just getting a lot more chart time, and it's a lot more interactive for me, and I feel like it's a positive cycle for me as a trader, especially where I am right now in terms of wanting to have more chart time and interactivity, if that's a word, because I think I've shared it in my Q&A again, that sometimes I'll take, you know, 4 trades a week, but then sometimes I'll take 4 trades a month. And at first, at the start, as the person I was and as a trader I was back then, it didn't matter to me. It was fine. I always had that mentality, you know, if the setup's there, then cool. However, I think I'm evolving now also as a trader, and I just want that more. I want to be more involved with the charts, and I feel like it's a positive loop for me, because if I'm more involved in the charts, you know, I want to have that more structured routine of, let's say, trading the London session, or that London session kill zone, New York open kill zone, etc., etc. I feel like that's going to work well with me. So for this final bit, it's kind of like, you know, what I plan to do moving forward and what I kind of need help.
Sorry, this is the danger. This is very, very important. So the danger is the following, okay? The danger is whenever you are finally getting it and you're like, yes, I understand the system, I understand the strategy, everything makes sense right now in my head, you know, then the next follow thing is that you want to trade, you want to do it, you want to execute it. You cannot wait until you can finally, you know, practice what you've learned, etc. And you want to be involved in the chart. So sometimes it's good to stay, you know, very patient, be careful, and you know, let's see from there. But overall, I think she's a very, very humble girl, and she's just hardworking, and nothing but positive words about her, really, absolutely. So thank you for sharing, somebody. Who was that? Thank you for sharing, Glowing Show. I appreciate that. Let's go back into the charts right now. 4 hour. Trace is 4 hour. DS is 4 hour. Bernardo says daily. Tabitha says weekly. Manifest says started weekly, daily, 4 hour, then 1 hour. Weekly, daily, daily. Okay. Overall, you guys are doing extremely well, starting at the daily chart. I highly recommend you to understand the daily and to come back down. Okay. So the way we're looking at this chart right here is pretty. Like if you see this, you're saying, okay, we're super bullish, right? The DXY. Let's pick an actual chart here. So what do we see here on the daily? Is this looking bearish or bullish? It's definitely a bearish bias right here. Absolutely. So we're looking for sells, all right? In general. However, look at where we are right now. If you look on the lower time frame right now, what happened? We finally created a beautiful area of consolidation, which we were waiting for. We came out of it and now we're retracing back into it. So this is the only reason why I would say trade against the trend, is when you see something happening like a massive area of imbalance, a beautiful area of consolidation, the expansion and the retracement. This is, in my opinion, out of my personal experience, one of the biggest signs of a potential reversal. Okay. However, we need to have a close eye right now on the DXY and see what it does here. I'm definitely still sticking in my position right now. I see that there is just too much resistance for the DXY. Yeah, lower targets make more sense to me, to be honest. So, yeah, knowing that, bearish expectations on the DXY means automatically bullish expectations on the EURUSD. Okay? Trailer says, isn't she in Bali too? I have no idea. If she is, we could do a podcast. That would be amazing. I would definitely ask her. Oh, she's back in the UK. Okay. Unfortunately. Maybe send her to this channel. Guys, help me out. Send her to this channel. Show her the video where we talk about her. Hopefully, we can do an interview with her on, on stream. Everything is possible, guys. In the meantime, guys, the podcast is still coming out, okay? We're working on the podcast right now. If she's still in Bali, then hey, well, let's go. Let's go. What's her name again? I forgot her name now again. Sorry, what was her name now? Hannah? Hannah, yeah. Hannah Forex, okay. Yeah, I'll reach out to her. Let's see. Where can I find her? Let's do it right now. Hannah Forex. Let's see. Shall we send her a video? Oh wait, I called her. 1 second. We sent her a video.
Permanent home in my head. You moving like a goddess, come my way, my way, my way. Your hips on the move, only a real one can do what you do. I caught a body, but you was the shooter. Damn. Shot me down one time.
Let's see guys, one moment. That would be funny. Same strategy.
Show you off. Come out, I'm pulling up. Come out, I'm pulling up. Yeah. Oh ma. Lo que tengo contigo, ma. Esto está fijo, ma. She told me that I make her feel alive. I can see the goodness in your eyes. We can take a trip, just you and I. You got me, oh my.
Okay, done. Let's see. Guys, just comment under her last video. It says collaborate with Lorenzo. Please, let's do that. If she's in Bali, then we're gonna set up an interview. It will be good for the channel as well. And, you know, she's trading SMC, so definitely interesting for us. We can maybe make a collab video on, you know, in Bali, live in Bali or something like that. So just comment under your last video, collaborate with Lorenzo. We're just getting started, right? So we need to start somewhere. We need to start somewhere. And she seems like an amazing, amazing person as well. Can you check the New Zealand dollar against the USD? Yes. Wow. Okay, interesting. Where that was the rejection. Okay. Yeah, okay. This one right here. There's one more above it as well. A lot of resistance here. However, the yeah, I was also looking at this one. So yeah, this is actually the area we were looking at. This was the exact area we were looking at. And this was the last low. So I think we can actually still look for higher targets, but first we should potentially look for this area of consolidation as well. Fill up this imbalance here. Connect this with this area right here. Let's draw the fixed range volume profile right now, and let's actually see. My bad, my bad. Forex.com doesn't support the farm profile, by the way. I think it's complicated. I would not look for any positions right now. This is the conclusion. I don't think we're somewhere in the middle. I would not look for any positions right now. EU still looking good. Slight profit, not much. But we have to look at the DXY for that. So, very, very important level right now. Let's see what happens here. So far, everything is fine. We have two important areas right here. We have this area right here. We have this trend right here. We take both of them in consideration. Guys, I promise I will post a little bit more on Instagram as well. I think it's important as well, indeed, to do so. So that means that gold comes back down right now as well. Can definitely see that the point of control is doing its job. Just need to wait for the rejection right now. May says, hey Lorenzo, just a small question. Are you going to record a podcast every week? Only when I find interesting people. That's it. Only then, only then. Are you still in the eurjpy pair? Yes, I'm still in eurjpy right now. Surya, my man, thank you so much. Welcome to the community out there. We're gonna help you perform. You're in the best community out there. Bro, if you want to join the Discord, we're gonna reach the 1800 people today. Everyone is helping each other. Guys, let me know down in the chat why this community is the best, because you guys know it's the best. We're just getting started. And please explain to new people here why this community is crushing it. Alright? I'm talking about the Discord. Anit says it's a family. Beautiful, man. Yes, you will see the first podcast. It was good, it was good. Of course it was the first podcast. We can definitely improve, many more things that can come, etc. But overall it's very nice. We're gonna release it very soon. Can you show us in the trade? Yes. So so we saw first of all the bullish divergence getting formed on the RSI here. We saw this lower lows on the price, while we formed higher lows on the RSI here. Forming higher lows on the RSI. So this was a signal of a potential reversal coming into play, okay? Well, it played out. Eventually it played out. We went back up again a little bit. And then what happened was we started to consolidate. And whenever I see a beautiful range of consolidation, I'll take action. Why? Because an area of consolidation is equal to volume. And volume is equal to support or resistance. The moment we broke out of this area of consolidation and we retraced back into this area to test the point of control, which is the area where the most volume is traded, I saw potential. This is the reason why we are here right now. And this is also the reason why we are exactly at the point of control right now, trying to find some peace in mind, okay? The next thing up right now is also the DXY. The DXY is slowly showing signals of a rejection, okay? This is what we're looking for. We're looking for an area of rejection right here. If we're getting a rejection right here, which I hope we do, then this will be very, very good for our trade. Keep in mind, we have a lot of resistance coming. We have this area right here. We have this area of supply right here. I think personally, it totally depends on what the DXY is doing. So if the DXY will actually get a clear rejection from either this zone or this zone right here, then yeah, we're gonna go up. If we break through it, our stop loss will get hit. That's it. Let's see what will happen. Looking forward. That's why we waited for the US cut also for the confirmation entry as well. Euro of USD 50 minute is interesting. Yeah, we should not only look at the Euro USD chart. It doesn't mean that much, okay? We should look at the DXY. Look at the DXY. Okay, let me put an inverse DXY chart for you guys right now. Inverse DXY and the Euro USD. Look, again. Wait. $50-minute invert DXY, Euro USD. Invert DXY, Euro USD. So what shall we look at? At the Euro USD chart to make our decision, or at the DXY right now? At the DXY. Where is the DXY right now? Getting rejected. We're still getting rejected. So if you only look at the Euro USD pair, you think, ah, bearish, never mind. Maybe not. Let's see. Let's be careful. That's why I use this chart as a reflection right here. We have this area of resistance here. Then we have this trend line, right? I'll take very serious as well. We're looking overbought as well on the DXY, on the 4-hourly. We're looking overbought on the 1-hourly, massively. Patience, guys. Alright? Massive correlation, okay? That's why we look at the DXY. Nedrick, my man, thank you so much for the sub. Highly appreciated. Well, welcome. Thank you, bro. Let's have a look at some of your charts as well. Euro Australian dollar long opportunity. Took out the liquidity here. Yeah, yeah, potentially, man. Yeah, I do like what I see, though. I do like what I see. Flexi, thank you, my man. I do like what I see here. I'm gonna add this to the list. Not yet, though. Rocks, my man, thank you so much. Wow, we're rocking it, man. You guys are crushing it today. You're liking, watching, sharing. We're gonna crush it, guys. Trust me, we're gonna crush it. The DXY is the most important pair right now we're looking at. Okay? You guys know the inverse correlation, right? It's unreal. It's identical. So we're looking at the DXY right now getting rejected, okay? This is what we're looking at. This is what we want to see. This is very good for our EU trade. Does supply and demand works for indices? Absolutely. Amaro, man. This guy he's rocking it, eh? He is rocking it. How to use the VIX? This is just the volatility index. I actually got this from James. It's very, very interesting. It's very interesting, especially around news as well. I will make a separate video about this. I'm gonna make a video about all the currency indices as well. We're talking about the currency indices here. You know, pretty much all the currency indices, everything that's happening around it, why it's so important, which ones are correlated, which ones are not correlated, okay? So, for example, that's why we're looking at the DXY right now for our EURUSD trade. Sander, my man, thank you so much for joining. Welcome in this beautiful community, bro. Thank you so much, man. Gonna be amazing. USD cut, guys. Keep a close eye on it. If we're getting a rejection from the DXY, then this one is gonna be amazing. Amazing too, guys. Keep that in mind. We're gonna look for another opportunity for the USD cut pair as well. Gonna be a beautiful short setup. Has massive, massive downside potential. Massive downside potential. Keep that in mind. Could be a huge trade. No joking. Could be huge. Alright? We're gonna do this. So that's why I'm having a close eye on the DXY. For first of all, our Euro USD long. and our USD cut short. Okay? So far it looks like our short is gonna come into play. I'll be right back.
She moving real slow when she pulling me close. Me like it when we kiss and make up. She be getting paper. Me like it. Girl, that body so tight. Gonna be a long night. Me like it. Baby, me no chaser. Nothing can replace us. Okay, yeah. Up and away we go. I can never find nobody like you, my baby. Oh, hit him one time, yeah. She no play no game. I can never find no hottie like you, my baby. Would you be my number one? Number one A, number one, number one A, number one, number one A, number one. Won't you be my number one? Number one A, number one, number one A, number one, number one A, number one. Me, I'm too picky to settle down. I never knew you would come around. You bad, nobody like you, nobody like you, nobody. Won't you be my number one? Number one A, number one, number one A, number one, number one A, number one. Won't you be my number one? Number one A, number one, number one A, number one, number one A, number one. Nothing but number one. Oh yeah, Amaro. Yeah, me like it. Every time you wake up, stunning with no makeup. Me like it. How you call my name up? Got me feeling way up. Me like it. Haters tryna break us. Them know they can shake us. Me like it. Baby, me no chaser. Get ready to take off. Okay. Yeah.
Wait for the USD cut short, guys. Sorry. Muted. We need to have a confirmation from the DXY. We're looking for the confirmation right now. USD cut, Euro USD are the two pairs we're looking at today. A long and a short, okay? The only thing that needs to play right now is the rejection from the DXY. Alright? Yeah, in essence, I think personally we still have a lot of resistance though. We are looking massively overbought on the 1 hourly. This is the only time I use trend lines right here. Especially with indices, just to see where we're at. Not to take any trades. We're gonna get that entry fixed today. Depends on the DXY. What we're gonna do together, so we're good. We're gonna be good. Alright? We're gonna be good. I don't think the trend line will hold. Nobody knows, my man. Nobody knows. Let's see how this play out indeed. The XY has different rules, right? The XY is nothing, is not just a particular zone. It has definitely, there are so many assets correlated to the DXY, to the dollar index, that so many different pairs. But indeed, it's definitely a sign right there. So I never really look for liquidity for that DXY. I'm looking for imbalances. Imbalances definitely got filled right now. My stop loss for eurjpy is at 101.728. Let's see what will happen. So far looking pretty good for the XY, pretty strong I mean. So let's see what happens. That would invalidate two of our setups, okay? So let's see. Let's see FV famous profits. Let's see what happens, man. Let's see what happens. That's why we're not into this trade yet. Even though it looks very, very good right now. We're waiting for more confirmation. Let's see, let's see. I prefer that it respects the trend and not breaks the trend. Famous Prophet says my win rate is 80% and I can show my account. Amazing, man. Please join the community, bro. I would highly appreciate it. I think a lot of people could learn from you. Let me know, man. Would be great. We have more like more guys like you in the community. Let's go. You trade SMC as well, bro? Okay, finally we're seeing the rejection right here. So far, looking good. Looking good for us. Let's see what will happen. Joshua writes says, I'm literally creating a Discord just for you, bro. Yeah. It's for everyone, man. For you especially, bro. Welcome, man. Send me a message once you've created your account. Personally. I'll get back to you. Famous Prophets. No. He's trying to be helpful. I think he wants to help us out. I respect that. Jared says, good, hey bro, good to be back. Family's healthy again, sending love. Yeah, man, bro. I hope your girlfriend, I think it was, right? I hope she's doing better. Good that you're back, man. Good to see you again. Christopher says, Lorenzo, where are you gonna post a video of one of your MMA bouts? Hey. You got me, bro. I'm definitely gonna do some... I'm gonna do a boxing match very soon. I'm doing a boxing match very soon, my man. Not MMA, but boxing. That's good news, Jared. Great news, man. Okay, I like what I see, guys. Really, I like what I see here. For the US card, eurjpy. Because of the DXY. But still. I am not content yet. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Definitely seeing weakness here. Yes, USD cut. I've seen it. Yeah. Waiting for the rejection right now. The confirmation on the DXY. It's all about the DXY right now. Our Euro USD long and our USD cut short.
Yeah. justice, you one of a kind. Seen you like twice, but you know what they say, that 3 times is a charm. You probably heard it a lot, but baby, why you looking so fine? KMT to the haters. Girl, where you been? Hiding out all day. I've been having all these dreams that you be mine someday.
Christopher says it would help if the euro index would stop dropping. So far, yeah, it doesn't look that bad, to be honest. I think we have some momentum upwards as well for the euro USD soon. Look at this. Massive down, massive up. You see that? Short-term, yeah, relief maybe. Short-term relief bounce or something like that. But yeah, it will not have a strong effect. I think the DXY is actually the currency indice where we have to look out for right now. That's why, that's why. In the meantime, I still love the point of control. Amazing. But yeah, of course, it's all about the DXY right now. For the guys that just tuned in, if you want to see the inverted correlation one more time, you understand what I mean. 50-minute. Look at that. So yeah. Okay guys, good news. This is good news. Let's create a lower low, come on. Let's create a lower low for the DXY right now.
All that design, I know do you no justice, you one of a kind. Seen you like twice, but you know what they say, that 3 times is a charm. You probably heard it a lot, but baby, why you
So our plan is, we're in a position right now, we're long Euro USD, we're looking to short USD CAD. What's up, Jamie? Hope you're doing well, brother. There we go. There we go. Boom. Euro. Let's go. Pump. There we go. USD CAD. Let's go. Let's create a lower low. Beautiful order block. Boom. Let's create a lower low now. Let's retrace into this order block and create a beautiful short opportunity for USD CAD, ladies and gentlemen. Boom. Okay. USD CAD, Euro USD, DXY. Let's get it. The viewers are increasing again. You know, the algorithm is in our favor right now. You know why? Because we're using amazing music. Alright? It's so weird, man. If I do not monetize this video, that means that if I do not like put my ads on this video, YouTube is showing me to less people. If I put my monetization on, you know, and I have no copyrighted music, boom. They're picking up again. So the community is growing way faster right now. 1,800 people, ladies and gentlemen. We have 1,800 people in a Discord group in less than a month time. If we are not the fastest growing Discord community in trading in the SMC industry, then I have no idea who is. Give it up for yourself, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for yourself. Let's go. This is amazing, man. This is some good stuff. The xauusd is dropping. Euro is pumping. USD. This is amazing news, guys. My mother says congratulations. Thank you, mom. Love you. My mother is watching too. UD says, I'm so proud to be here. Amazing, my man. Thank you. I appreciate that, bro. Appreciate it, my man. And May says, good to see our community growing rapidly. Absolutely, absolutely. It's gonna get wild. It's gonna be amazing. Trailer says, hi, Lorenzo's mom. Yeah, the XY, yeah, this is good. We just need to see a lower low as well. Same as USD cut. If you see this lower low here, then I'm extremely confident about our position here and about the USD cut as well. Can you check what I sent in the Forex setups in Discord? Yes, of course, Fredo. Yes, it technically does. However, actually a little bit higher even. However, I want to see this order block getting taken out. This order block right here. This is where I'm looking at personally. This order block. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna watch this video later. We're gonna watch this video, my man. Your live watching is amazing because some YouTube channels have 50k subs and watchings are just 100 people. Let's see, my man. Let's see. Thank you, appreciate it though. Thank you so much, man. Fredo says, I still need to watch your imbalance video. I started it and liked it, haven't finished it yet. Yeah, it's very simple, but I think very effective, very straightforward, straight to the point, okay? We talked about what the psychology behind an area of imbalance is and why it's so crucial to understand in the overall market. And why it's absolutely a necessity for most, algorithms as well to have imbalances and inefficiency in the market filled. Nosrat says, hi Lorenzo, I got a chart on Euro GBP. I put it in Discord. Okay, check it out, please. Yes, sir, my man. You're verified, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, man. Euro GBP. Yeah, I 100% see a lot of liquidity here. However, the only thing that I'm personally looking at, my man, is the liquidity above this range and this area of consolidation that has not been mitigated yet. Indeed, yes. Look at the liquidity underneath this zone. Look at the imbalance here. Look at this area of consolidation here. We're slowly moving upwards. We can definitely break down. We're bouncing off this demand right here. I just want to see these highs getting taken out here. And preferably before we taken out these lows, okay? So I just want to see this getting taken out right now. Equal highs here. Area of liquidity here. Some imbalance here. Not much though. But some imbalances there. And then... But indeed, we could easily just take out the liquidity underneath this zone. I agree with that. But that's why I personally don't like it that much, because right now I see that we can easily also break the highs here. So we're kind of somewhere in the middle. I have the feeling we're somewhere in between. You know, between this area of liquidity here, equal highs, early shorters got induced to go short. Massive amount of liquidity and an imbalance there as well. Alright. So it's definitely on my watch list. I'm looking at it very, very closely. However, I just want to be a bit careful right now. Yeah, GU. It's pretty similar to you know, to USD. To Euro USD. If the DXY will come down right now, which I'm aiming for, then I expect the USD cut coming down, Euro USD coming up, GU potentially coming back up as well. However, let's say we've taken out these lows here, which we did. Right? We can look for a potential short. The reason why is because there is so much more opportunity down underneath. We got rejected on the 4-hour area of supply. Right now we're looking for areas to go short at. But what I want to see is preferably these lows getting taken out. Really retrace, boom, come then down. What do we see on the higher time frame? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is where we look at. US30. And this is interesting, guys. So US30 is actually forming a massive trend right now. I'm also looking at this area of supply here. So I personally believe that we can make a massive rejection. We could potentially a massive rejection soon. Like, I truly believe that. This trend plus this area of supply. If that actually happens, then I expect crypto to move down too. Everything. I saw somebody asking for Solana. Well, if we see the rejections right now on the indices, then Bitcoin is gonna dump. And it's gonna dump hard. And yeah. There's a lot of hype now getting built again for crypto because we're moving up. But I personally believe that we're not there yet. We are not there yet. The correlation still is extremely strong with the indices as well. Kaan says, hi Lorenzo, could you check my chart in Discord as well? No, I would not call this a bullish divergence, my man. The reason why is because it's too far spread apart. And you do not see a nice double top or double bottom getting created, okay? If you want to call this a bullish divergence, by the way, you call this a hidden bullish divergence. And hidden bullish divergence is when a double top is moving down while price is moving up. Okay? But a regular bullish divergence is when the double top is moving up and price is coming down. That's the key difference between a regular bullish divergence and a hidden bullish divergence. I have it somewhere for you. Give me 1 second. Here we go. So you look at a hidden bullish divergence right now. However, it is not. It's only when you see a double bottom getting created. Okay. So the hidden bullish divergence is when the indicator is moving down while price is going up. And a regular bullish divergence is right here. What's the difference between a hidden bullish divergence and a normal one? Nothing crazy, man. It's just a potential reversal. Potential reversal in the market. And the higher the time frame, the more reliable it is. How long have you been trading? I've been trading for, I pretty much started in 2017 with the crypto bull run. This was the first time I got in touch with trading. I stick with trading for a very, very long time. Took a little bit of a break, then picked it up 2.5 years ago and went all in. Like literally all in. Just because I didn't have another choice. This was my only way I could come out of my current life circumstances, right? My life situation. I was really looking for a solution. And, you know, I just needed something where I could put my focus on all the time. And that was trading. And I had no other choice. I had to take care of my family. You know, I had a responsibility. Many, many different reasons why I had to do this. I had to make it happen. But my discipline was no longer... My motivation didn't no longer matter, okay? My motivation was not gonna do it for me. I did have another choice. You know? Motivated or not motivated, I had to do it. So, yeah, I'm very, very grateful that I went through that stage of suffer, of, you know, making mistakes, of, you know, pretty much the whole process.
All that design, I know, do you know justice? You one of a kind. Seen you like twice, but you know what they say, that 3 times is a charm. You probably heard it a lot, but baby, why you looking so fine? KMT to the haters. Girl, where you been?
Man, these get the XY just come back down, man. No emotional, but just come on, man. We're not at the stage here anymore when we are like emotional over trades, but we want to see some price action right now. Monday movers, Tyler. Yeah, absolutely, my man. What was your biggest challenge during that phase? Well, my biggest challenge was definitely knowing that I was wrong and still doing it. If you know what I mean, if you recognize that, like only you know exactly what I mean with this. If you have this yourself as well. You know you are wrong. You know you should have taken that trade. You couldn't resist it. You still did it anyways. You got burned, and you were like, ah, man. Right? Another one. You're in a trade, halfway. Your analysis was perfect. You was like, okay, perfect, yes. You're emotionally invested in the trade, right? So you want to take the trade. Then out of nowhere, you realize, oh shit, no, it's different. Should not have taken this trade. But you already just took it. You still could close your position now. But, you know, your analyzed conclusion was different. But you were like, ah, no, let it run now. And then again. Get burned, right? So, like all the time we know that we're wrong and we're still doing it. Why do we do that? That's the true question. Why are we doing that? We're looking for instant gratification. We're looking for that dopamine in our brain. Like, you know, I want to see the result. So yeah, this is what I was working on a lot, man. And at one point I was so disappointed in myself that I did it, that I was like, you know what? Like, I was almost at that stage of, you know, I just want to quit. Like, really. But then I said, you know, I'm going to take 2 days off. Start with a fresh mind. Clean state. Boom. Did that. And that definitely helped myself. And over time, I started to make less and less mistakes. Okay? That's pretty much how it works. So the DXY is moving up right now. Let's see. FM Profit says, everyone tried to come for me when I said we were going for the trend line. No, I don't think people were going for you, my man. No, it was about the win rate or something like that. We just want you to join the community and help us out, man. This is what we need. People like you. I cannot do it by myself. I need people like you as well. I'm about to join. It's going to be under FV Mayes Larry. Amazing, my man. Welcome, man. Give it up for this guy, legend. The XY looks strong indeed. I have to be honest. The XY looks pretty strong. Let's see how it eventually will run here. Joshua says, how long have you been trading? 5 years, around about 5 years, my man. Yeah, since the crypto bull run 2017 was my first trigger in the market. Didn't know anything about macroeconomics, about trading in general. Was more of an investor as well at the beginning. But very quickly I moved to trading because I had to... I just had no other way out for me personally. I had to come up with a solution to make some money or something like that. And, you know, I had to take care of my family. I had a kid on the way, man. I had to make it happen. I had no other choice than to make it happen. Hey man, just curious, why are you long on the eurjpy? Good question, my man. So we were looking at a beautiful area of consolidation here. We saw the expansion, we see the retracement coming into our area, our highest area, which is the point of control. We took the point of control as a reference. We're aiming for higher targets here, at least to this area of supply, which will be a 5R. We have some imbalances above that range also to be filled. And a major area of supply as well. And a major area of consolidation here as well. That has not been mitigated yet. Not been retested yet. In the meantime, we're slowly moving up. We're seeing an upward trend as well in the lower time frame. This was the idea for the trade. Now in combination with the DXY, we saw also that the DXY is showing, actually filling up these imbalances here, showing potential, you know, retracements as well. We have here this area of trend, potential area of resistance right here. We are looking at the 15-minute also at an area of supply. We reacted initially very well from this area of supply, so we take that in consideration. This was the main reason, my man. Inverted skill here. Look on eurjpy on the 15-minute. Pretty identical. So, yeah. Very identical right now. So what we're looking for is the rejection on the area of this supply right here. At the max, this trend right here. People say DXY goes higher. Yeah, it looks like it right now, indeed. The other trade we were looking at was the USD cut as well. I do not recommend this trade setup once we are there until we have we're seeing weakness on the DXY as well. However, it looks amazing as well. Beautiful area. We took out the liquidity here. We filled up all the imbalances there. Beautiful. Massive amount of imbalances underneath the zone. Look at that. Look at these gaps right here. Look at that. So we're looking for a definitely retracement as well.
Ever since I saw you
I think we should not focus on the eurusd chart, by the way. I think we should focus on the dxy. That's my conclusion. Having Profit says, by comparing pairs is going to mess up you, my guy, because they don't always correlate. Euro USD doesn't always have the opposite of euro. I don't know what you mean, my man. Sorry. We're looking at the euro and the euro USD pair and the DXY right now. If you tell me that this doesn't correlate, then I don't know. An inverted correlation, of course. Who thinks this is a good setup right here? Nicholas says, hey bro, I just looked in. Good day today. Yes, my man. Very, very good. Hope you're doing well, bro. Amazing.
Touching, that's my boo boo. Your love, they do me voodoo. She's my new boo. I'm watching her like YouTube. I wanna ride like choo choo. Your love, they do me cuckoo. Hey, yeah. Loving the way you move around me. The body don't wait to shut it down. Won't you show me how you work it? I can find no flaws, you perfect. Cause every time that you come around my way, I get falling again. Falling again. And every time that you come around,
Massively overextended as well for the USD cut. Massively overextended. Monday, guys, Monday. It's a typical Monday. If it's just, do you trade crypto or indices only? I trade crypto, yes, as well. Absolutely. I'm gonna trade more crypto very soon, also live. However, for now, I think personally that we're gonna see low targets for crypto as well.
Connect with you like Bluetooth. No touching, that's my boo boo. Your love, they do me voodoo. She's my new boo. I'm watching her like YouTube. I wanna ride like choo choo. Your love, they do me cuckoo. Hey, yeah. Loving the way you move around me. The body don't wait to shut it down. Won't you show me how you work it? I can find no flaws, you perfect. 'Cause every time that you come around. Hey, yeah. Oh my vibe on your mind.
Not bad, not bad. Akashi says, Lorenzo, I sent you a link of a trader on YouTube. Yeah, okay, great. We're gonna watch it later for sure. Definitely gonna watch it later. Absolutely. Hey, Vince says, are you from Australia? No. Which broker do you recommend? I do like IC markets, personally. No sponsor, nothing. No, I like them personally. I like them. Use them myself as well. Very reliable. Decent spread. It's good. Pretty good. Okay, check an Australian dollar against the USD pair. We're filling out this imbalance now here. Yeah, I'm actually looking at this area of consolidation here. Potentially tap into mitigate this area of supply here. And to temporarily, like to then maybe continue with the downtrend. We're seeing equal highs already under this area of supply. We're seeing a little bit of imbalance here. We can definitely come out, take out these highs. To then come back down. Canadian dollar against the USD. USD cut, you mean? Yeah, so we're looking for this load to be taken out right now. Things are looking pretty good. However, again, we take the DXY in consideration. Looking quite strong right now. However, things can definitely turn. Wow, what is this? AVEX. Wow. It's been a long time. $30-minute. 20-minute order block, mitigated, came back up, came back down. I will be a little bit patient right now. I mean, it's like this area of supply of demand here right now. La Visnes, thank you, man. Thank you for joining the best community out there. So many people here are coming. A lot of amazing traders in our community. Learning a lot from them. We are learning a lot from them. Can help you out too, absolutely. We're also sharing the mentor charts in here. Some amazing setups here. Welcome, bro. Yeah, well, let's have a look at this video as well later.
Can you?
Khan says, Lorenzo, it's maybe a good idea to open a macro chat in Discord. Yes. I guess so. I think, is it not macro then? I have a second voice chat. What do you guys say? Wow, we're moving fast, guys. 1,813 people in our Discord channel already. Wow. Incredible. The general chat is for macro, yes. Absolutely. USD cut's looking good, guys.
Him no make you happy. No. Him no make you feel like I do. They both turning my way. Yeah. I can feel you warming up to me. Oh. Think I got a shot like a free throw. Ready to play the game with no cheat code. Girl, you took my heart like a repo. All these other girls not even close. Something's telling me that she knows. Oh, stuck in my mind. Things I would do for you. Stuck in my mind. Long nights thinking of you. Stuck in my mind. Oh my God, when you're stuck in my mind. Oh my trust on your mind. Did not see you last week. Told me you will make it up to me. Just wanted you closer, closer. Electric feel when you brush up on me. Oh, think I got a shot like a free throw.
Price action in momentum is indicating that EU has strength to reach. You should make a course on how to grow a community. I have no clue, dude, bro. I have no clue what to say in that course. I think the main thing is to just be yourself. And, you know, bring value. Bring value. Or bring people together. Try to bring people together, you know, that bring value. In this case, all of you guys bring value. You guys are bringing value in terms of knowledge. Where's your entry for USD cut? Yeah, we waited for the retracement. Potentially this could be a good one. I'm looking at this one right here. This order block right here. However, I want to see this low getting broken. Thank you for the likes, guys. Really appreciate it. You guys are very appreciative today. USD color, USD is dropping right now. It's very, very good. Things are looking good.
Girl, you took my heart like a repo.
EURUSD pumping up a little bit. Yes, that's because the DXY is dropping a little bit. Nothing spectacular though. Nothing spectacular, to be honest. USD cut showing a lot of weakness though. USD cut showing a lot of weakness. Of course, massive. We're super overextended as well. So yeah. King Kong says, would you exit EU and take the UC trade instead? I would take... Okay. Can you guys hear me? Great, great, great. Yes, the XY is finally dropping a little bit more, which is good for our EURUSD trade and very good for our USD cut trade as well. All right. Patience, man. Patience. Nothing crazy yet, though. Nothing spectacular yet. Relax, relax. Take a deep breath. Boom. We're gonna make it, guys. We are gonna make it. All right? Okay, man, amazing. Jimmy, my man, thank you so much for joining the community. It's gonna be an amazing time together, bro. You got it. We have the best community out there. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I am telling you, my man. Look at this, guys. Look at that. Welcome, brother. And also thank you for all your testimonials the last couple of weeks. You've been following me for a while right now. I appreciate it so much. So much love I get from you guys. It's absolutely incredible. It doesn't matter how many times I put this song on repeat. You still like me. Thank you. I cannot do that, right? So bad.
Can't you see what you do, girl? Know you fine, why you have to be so tough? Why you gotta be so tough? Got your own, but can tell you need some love. Yeah, feels like I known you girl all my
Daniel says you should see the guy who went long and every time he screamed it dropped.
nothing else matter, don't go back. I don't they wait on you for too long, but I want you. Them go tell you you should fall back. Deep inside you know that I go make you go love.
Interesting.
Your body on me make you go lovey-dovey. Yeah, make you go lovey-dovey. Your body on me make you go lovey-dovey. Yeah, she turn it up like a radio. 10 out of 10, that's my baby, yo. Knows how to make me go crazy, yo. Hey, my baby is something, rolling her eyes just to let me know. Sometimes we argue like here we go. When we make up, it's a movie, though. Hey, I can never get enough, babe. Feels like I known you girl all my life when I'm with you. Nothing else matter, you know that. Nothing else matter, don't go back. I don't they wait on you for too long, but I want you. Them go tell you you should fall back. Deep inside you know that I go make you go lovey-dovey. Your body on me make you go lovey-dovey.
What's the community doing, man? What is the community doing right now? My man James is live, amazing.
Your own guys, you know, like in your soul, you compete just against you.
Right.
And the top
Right.
of the mountain, you'll never know if it's really good or not. You might be, it's all so shitty, but there will be one that will be the best. That's cool. And that for us is the best in the world.
Yes. So
We never
yes.
compete at the international level or anything. I have no idea if most ES guys are good at soccer or not.
Oh yeah.
But yeah.
So those are that's for the most part. That's at the school that I went to. Yeah, we really went heavy into biology and like biology, physics.
Oh, you had all the shit with the alcohol and the structure of the shit like that. Like, I don't know if you remember the CH.
I'll be
you have
right
all
back,
the
guys.
structure, and you have to draw this shit like with putting the symbol everywhere.
Yeah. If
tell
you
them.
get it wrong, if you get it wrong, you get everything is wrong.
Yeah.
There's no partial answer. And that's what my science teacher used to say. I don't do partials because molecules are not done partially. They're done completely correctly and perfectly. So if you don't give me the perfect answer, then you don't get it's a wrong.
It's not philosophy, you know. It's not something like
we don't do
whatever, you know.
Yeah, he said this is not theory.
You know? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he said this is not theory. This all that we learn here has been. So if it's been proven, there are no partial answers here. They are only facts. That was his philosophy. That's his philosophy. I wasn't the best, but I wasn't the worst. I came
Are we breaking the lower high? Come on, break it.
Yeah. Oh, we did it! Yeah.
No, not on mine. Not on mine.
So on the S&P, Daryl is in huge profit right now. He's probably celebrating.
He went short on the market.
Oh, why yours works and mine don't? Come on. I'm still waiting for mine to break.
gbpjpy on the S&P 500.
Yeah, well,
I did too. I had a long position too. I wanted to fill the gap of the day.
Yeah. So I went ahead and I did take I did have a position, but I'm out now.
Yeah,
I was just targeting the higher. Yeah, I was just targeting the higher high.
But
But
you see the first red candle of the day. This is where I exit.
yes. So exactly. So Daryl, I don't know whether you're still in the room, but
Daryl was in the room.
Yeah. I think he's still in the trade. So
Yeah, I'm still. I had two positions. I took one position and I got another position running.
okay. Cool. I took out all my I set all my positions to close. So all my positions are gone. So, but I ended my day really well because I got into the trade a little earlier than everybody, and that was pre-market. But that was me being aggressive based on what I saw. So
I'm being
on the
patient.
VIX.
I'm
waiting a
patient
setup for now and now.
on this JPY pair. Just waiting right now.
What is your okay, so what is it? So you're trading the CAD JPY, am I right?
Yes.
So what are you looking for to happen in the CAD JPY? If you don't mind me asking and sharing with the group.
Oh, I can share. Sure.
Yeah.
Probably I'm analyzing this wrong, but let me stream.
No.
Let's see. Where is
on,
the
man. This guy always says he's analyzing wrong, but
no, I analyze correctly, but I do wrong.
There's nothing wrong with his analysis. It's so funny. You're funny, man. You're funny, man.
Let's see. Let's see. Screen one. There we go. So you can see everything. So don't mind the porn. If
yeah.
So it's fine. So
this guy right here.
So what?
Honestly, guys, I can just stop streaming and put these guys on because they're very, very, very amusing. This is what we're having. We have an amazing community out there, man. Absolutely, absolutely stunning. I really, really do love it. I really, really do love it. All right, let's see what's going on here. It's actually like even eurjpy, I'm actually still pretty confident. It's actually not even looking that bad right now. USD cut, same thing, of course. Beautiful rejection. Could be a beautiful trade setup. Really beautiful trade setup. A lot of potential there. Can you show your setup for GJ? Sorry if you went over it already. I get the kiddos ready for school. So I missed some stuff. Sure. Tate Husman says, Akasha, I have a GJ setup in Forex setups. That's my idea. Where's your setup, my man? Filling up the imbalance, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I think it looks very bearish to me, actually. So, like the bias is extremely bearish, in my opinion. And I think like we could potentially see even lower targets as well. However, we could potentially see short retracement upwards right now. But I do not see something in specific at this particular moment. I can take this range of consolidation here. Breaking structure. Also, there is one more I wanted to take into consideration, was this area. Yeah, this area right here. Yeah, to potentially go to a massive area of demand here. So now I would definitely wait a little bit longer with the retracement up. Can still take a couple of days, can be tomorrow. I'll be very careful. Well, thank you for sharing my man, Tate. Let me just look at your chart in particular, okay? So this area right here. Filling up this imbalance, coming back up. Yeah, potentially we can. Like, I think that we can come back up indeed to look for low targets after that. USD cut made a lower low. Yes, yes, it did. Yeah. Absolutely, looking good. Looking good. Okay, that's interesting.
Sometimes we argue like here we go. When we make up, it's a movie though. Hey, I can never get enough, babe. Feels like I known you girl all my life. When I'm with you, nothing else matter, you know that. Nothing else matter, don't go back. I don't they wait on you for too long, but I want you. Them go tell you you should fall back. Deep inside you know that I go make you. Your body on me make you go lovey-dovey. Yeah, make you go lovey-dovey. Your body on me make you go lovey-dovey. Yeah. Oh, my baby goes lovey-dovey. Yeah. Oh, my baby goes lovey-dovey when I'm
We're heading towards the 5K subscribers already, man. Wow. Things are moving so fast. It's absolutely incredible. Does live trading make you more careful? I'm definitely holding a responsibility for you guys. So it works very well. But I didn't change that much, no. I did not change that much. I don't really care. Sometimes, you know, I see people not agreeing with what I do. Sometimes I see people being like extremely agreeing with what I do, for example. But for me, it will not make the difference because I know exactly what I'm doing in my head. I know whenever I get hit or my stop loss gets hit or whatsoever, I can look for the next opportunities. I think ahead. I think about the probability in the long term. So I know that I'm doing the right thing. So this is the most important for me. It's good that it's actually good for me to reflect sometimes with you guys. But in general, my results speak for themselves. My RR speak for themselves right now.
Sometimes we argue like here we go. When we make up, it's a movie though. Hey, I can never get enough, babe. Feels like I known you girl all my life. When I'm with you, nothing else matter, you know that. Nothing else matter, don't go back. I don't they wait on you for too long, but I want you. Them go tell you you should fall back. Deep
When can I enter buy for gold? I would be very careful with gold right now. I think gold can... it totally depends on DXY. That's why I'm looking at the DXY right now. The DXY is the most important asset for today. Because it's gonna determine a lot of setups to be played out or not. Talking about the USK, talking about the eurjpy, gold as well. It all depends on the DXY right now.
Can't you see what you do, girl? Know you fine, why you have to be so tough? Why you gotta be so tough? Got your own, but can tell you need some love. Yeah, feels like I've known you, girl, all my life. When I'm with you, nothing else matter, you know that. Nothing else matter, don't go back. I don't they wait on you for too long.
Can you take us through your crypto holdings at the moment, brother? Yeah, my man. Bitcoin, Ethereum, Solana, a little bit, Solana. A lot of ICOs. A lot of different ICOs you probably never heard about. Some metaverse projects. And that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. xauusd is one of them. I know xauusd very well. I know the team of developers. I have a lot of faith in the platform. It's kind of like Steam or crypto. Bronson says, can you look at the Australian dollar against the USD? I'm longing, but caught in a trap. Yeah, sure, my man. You're longing from where? Please let me know. Because there's a massive gap underneath the zone. Longing from 1770,890. Okay. Ooh. Okay. The only reason why you think you could long the reason why you think you probably longed Australian dollar against USD is possibly to wanted to take out this imbalance and this liquidity. We were talking about this morning indeed, and we were like right about here, and we said like we could have shorted down to fill up this imbalance. But on the other hand, there was also liquidity here, the equal highs here, and then the imbalance there. So we were kind of in nowhere land, so we wanted to be careful with that. So I see why you longed there. You longed on this area of support, I think. But yeah, potentially, bro. Yeah, we can come back down to fill up at least this imbalance here. And then maybe from there we can kind of bounce up and you know, look for higher targets. That could be the case. Of course, there's never certainty, right? But yeah, I'm still aiming this area here. This point of interest right there. So yeah, eventually I'll aiming this area right here. I hope you're not over leveraged. If so, then yeah. It depends on your lot size as well. If you can handle a little bit more pain, if then potentially stop loss here. Under this area of demand. But in general, I recommend you cut your losses out because we can definitely come back down more. Up to you, my man. It's your choice, bro. There was also liquidity built underneath the zone at that particular moment, you see? Liquidity and imbalance, so the combination of both is a pretty good combination. So yeah.
I need a second. I need to think this through. Your words are weapons. Can't you see what you do, girl? No,
this is gonna take some time, but it's gonna be an amazing opportunity right there. We're going for this liquidity here as well on the British pound, euro, British pound. And imbalance right there. But this is also big. Collins, my man, thank you so much for joining. Highly appreciate it. If you're the type of guy that can talk in the community as well and want to share some of your chart setups, I highly would recommend it. You can do that in the voice chat here. Be part of it, share your chart. A lot of people can learn from you. Thank you, my man. Thank you, my man. This one is also good. Yeah, we're gonna watch some of them. Man, I need one of these like vertical screens right here. Oh, the DXY is pumping, guys. The DXY is pumping. Look at this area of trend. I want to see this trend then. This is the major trend that we're looking at. This is the major trend we're looking at. Okay, amazing. Kaluki says, do you know the Coin FX Academy? No, I do not know that academy, man. Is it good? Let me know. I've taken the USD cut short position. What's your view? Depends when did you enter, my man? When did you enter, bro? Okay. I'm personally looking for the retracement towards an area of supply. Personally. So the DXY is doing something very interesting right now. I want to see what happens. This is super crucial for a lot of different setups we have. This trend line right here, we want to see what happens there.
matter, you know that. Nothing else matter, don't go back. I don't they wait on you for too long, but I want you. Them go tell you you should fall back. Deep inside you know that I go make you go lovey-dovey. Your body on me make you go lovey-dovey. Yeah, make you go lovey-dovey. Your body on me make you go lovey-dovey. Yeah. Oh, my babe goes lovey-dovey. Yeah. Oh, my babe goes lovey-dovey when I'm around you. Every time yeah. When I'm around you, girl. Make you go lovey-dovey.
Sorry guys, I'm looking for new music. Just so you know.
Yeah. 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 On me. Yeah. No escaping from my mind, but low key.
1 second, guys. 1 second. Okay. I'm trying to look some good music, man. It's not easy. It's not easy. We're gonna set up a very, very good playlist for you guys, just so you guys know that. Alright? So sorry guys, I was gone for a second. I need to check your comments real quick. Give me 1 second. Oh, whoa. Bro, please reply, prefer high and ashy or normal candles. I use normal candles, my man. Use the line sometimes as well, but in general the normal candle, okay? Are you still long? Yes, I am still long at the moment. Yes. I'm almost taken out though. But I have a very strong eye on the DXY right now. Very strong eye on the DXY and also USD cut at the same time. Alright? Like the setup for USD cut is very, very clean. Very, very clean as well. Bronze says nice shirt. Thank you, my man. A very old shirt. Further says, I got a sell limit on UC. Are you gonna do that or you wait to get in manually? I'm gonna wait manually, personally. Because we're here anyways. Lorenzo, can you share your analysis for the NAS? Yes, my man, of course. In the meantime, keeping a close eye on the DXY. By the way, guys, if you guys want to join the best community out there, please click on the link in the description. It will take you to this chart. Everyone is talking in here together. You can join the voice chat as well. Whenever I put my setups or share my setups with you guys, normally I do the Sunday weekly breakdown. Yesterday was not possible, unfortunately, but I still put all the charts in there. Some of them play out, some of them do not play out. Overall, I've experienced a profitable scenery. Okay. So if my orders get filled or whatsoever, I'll let you guys know. If my stop loss get hit, I'll let you guys know as well. If my stop loss goes to break even as well, and so on and so on. When I take profits or close my position, of course I will let you guys know as well. So everything will be in there. Yeah, for the Nasdaq, I still expect, over the long term, slightly higher prices to then actually move down. This is what we're waiting for. I'm waiting for the move down in both cases. So pretty much on the Nasdaq, the US 30, and the S&P, same thing. The US 30 is there right now. Very, very important zone. Very, very important zone. Same for the S&P as well. I think we're overall in a very downwards channel. If you look on the daily buys right here, it totally depends on the rejection, and it's definitely going to affect the cryptocurrency and the Bitcoin price as well. All right, take that in consideration. Nolik says, can you just stop me out already playing with my feelings? You should not feel that, my man. Nordics is a legend today, by the way. He is, he's a legend, and he's very active in the community as well. He's helping us out a lot. He's doing a lot for a lot of traders in our community. I think people learn a lot from his charts as well. So shout out to this guy. Australian dollar USD come back up, my man? Or what? King Kang says, if dollar is bullish, don't you think UC could go for the 4-hour OB? This is the reason why I'm looking at the DXY. This is the reason why I'm looking at the DXY right now. Constantly. Iron oxide says went long on euro, Australian dollar. Lots of imbalances to fill up. Plus inverse head and shoulders. Euro, Australian dollar, yeah? Okay. Yeah, I was looking at this range right here personally because of this imbalance right here in the middle still. So this one right here, man. Right underneath, right in between the zone. But indeed, there's a massive gap upstairs as well, above that range as well, yeah. I agree. Rudy says, hello from Belgium. What's up, my man? Who is it? Are you speaking French or Dutch? Let me know. Can you please take the New Zealand dollar against the Swiss franc? Absolutely. Yeah, I was looking at the setup here. Yeah, looking good, man. Looking good. Looking good. We came down, we filled up this imbalance, we tagged, merged in this beautiful area of demand right now. Created a beautiful high structure. Yeah, looking good. Taking this in consideration, yeah. Meme says I'm off to bed now. Amazing spring, rest well, and limitless fam. See you guys tomorrow. Have a great day. Have a great day. Thank you so much. It was amazing to have you here. See you later. Meme. Thank you. Chulo says people post setups without any explanation as to why price would follow their setups. It's a good point. Maybe it's good indeed to, you know, add some explanations whenever you post a setup, for example. Maybe some setups are indeed not clear enough. Could definitely be the case. Mitch, my man, thank you so much for joining, bro. Welcome to this amazing community. I love epic dudes here. Thank you so much, bro. Lil Bake says, Lorenzo, do you have a Telegram group? No. No, I do not have a Telegram group. We have a Discord channel, man. We have a Discord. Alright guys, let's have a look at, so there are a few, I'm gonna hop off soon, it's a Monday, it's a very, very slow day. Alright. We're gonna go over all the charts real quick. Just to clarify this for you guys as well. So let's do that, let's do that. eurjpy stop loss almost hit. Alright, almost hit. Let me check. We're very, very close. But we're gonna come to the DXY very soon. USD cut. Looking good. However, as well, we're looking at the DXY right now. We're looking at this. We're seeing weakness right here. On the chart. We're coming back up to fill up that inefficiency there. Could be a very, very good trade opportunity, guys. I highly recommend this setup right here. The imbalance is incredible. We already took out the liquidity here from this range right here. We sliced through this supply if it was nothing, right? The liquidity was taken, the imbalances are filled. Right now we got a beautiful touch from this specific area of supply. So now we need to look for, you know, a rejection to come back up and to potentially come back down. So I definitely take this one in consideration. However, the DXY is very, very important. We're gonna go there in a second. Yeah, your USD against the Japanese yen looks amazing. However, it is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while, absolutely. So yeah, we're looking at two potential setups right here, two potential confirmation setups. If you do tend to come up to fill up the inefficiency, yeah, then potentially I assume some lower targets as well. After all, all right. The Australian dollar against the Japanese yen. I wanted to see this imbalance completely filled right here. I wanted to look for confirmation entry. Why? Because there is still a gap down here. What I do like though is the fact that we have a beautiful area of supply here, aligning perfectly with early short of stepping into the market as well. Okay. Early short is stepping into the market, building out liquidity underneath this side right here. Let me remove this real quick. So I had two potential setups here. It's a double-sided setup, we call that. It happens sometimes, where we see a potential long opportunity and a potential short opportunity as well. However, when we come back down, we want to wait at least for a confirmation trade. Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense to enter this opportunity. If you come back up again, then potentially it could be a very, very nice trade opportunity as well. Okay. Then we have Euro GBP. I do like Euro GBP, however, I'm afraid that we're gonna take out this liquidity here already and that we come back down. And if that's the actual case, yeah, then again, I'm not as positive about this potential setup right here. I'd rather see us coming back up right now, tap into this area, take out these early shorters right here, to then potentially, you know, come back into our range to then come back down. This is what I would like to see. I would actually like to see higher targets for the euro against the Japanese, or euro against the British pound. Sorry, to fill up this imbalance, or to take out this liquidity, I mean, to tap into this area of consolidation, to then come back down again. All right? In the meantime, I heard people saying EU is coming up, retracing right now. Yes, I see that. Let's look at the currency index. This is the most interesting part. This is what we're looking for. So you want to see exactly the DXY dropping. If you do not drop, at least retest, you know, this area right here. At least retest this trend right there. Because it's going to make a big difference. I think once we are testing that zone, we will know where we stand. All right? Both for EU as for xauusd as well. US 30 approaching 4 hour supply. Yes, I saw that indeed. Also very interesting. Very, very interesting zone to take in consideration. Yes. So this was actually indeed the area of supply we were looking at. Filling up all of this imbalance here. Also, of course, we are, or we should be, overextended, of course. Looking good, looking good. I do like what I see, however. The Nasdaq, for example, still has a little way to go. Same thing for the Nasdaq. So it's a very, very similar setup. However, the Nasdaq has a little bit more room to grow. For the US 30 potentially, yeah. We took out this imbalance right here. Look at that. This has been taken out, has been filled completely. We have this beautiful area of supply. We are forming lower lows on the RSI while we're forming higher highs on the price action. This could indicate a bearish reversal as well. Nice bearish divergence. However, I would wait again for a confirmation trade. The indices are extremely volatile right now at the moment. So I will not go in aggressively, okay? Wait for the confirmation. Weakness on the lower time frame. Then try to catch the retracement. Can you check EJ? Yes, of course, my man. Yeah, so EJ was the perfect setup. We have seen. This was at the beginning of our streaming. We saw this beautiful area consolidation. We expanded, take out these lows, came back up again, beautifully retraced. Now we're dumping back down. However, we saw the retracement up again, right? Towards this area of supply here. This area of supply here. And now we're seeing the same thing. So what do we want to see right now is we need to zoom out a little bit more. And I think we can see lower targets, absolutely. I think we can take out at least these lows here. And to potentially even aim lower. But it's not going to be an easy shove, of course. I think it was to take out these lows. So first of all, I would not go into any position right now. Until a new nice opportunity presents itself. You know, we can potentially, let's say, take out these lows, retrace back up, to then look for an opportunity again. Chulo says a pullback in EU would be nice. I can add to my short position. Where was your first entry when you went short, my man? I would love to know that. You trade the SMC as well. Yeah, right. You are amazing. You're sharing amazing charts in the community. Yeah, of course you do. Your setups are amazing. Do you trade indices? Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes, yes. Can you check Swiss franc against Japanese yen? We have covered gold a few times. Yeah, very similar. So consolidation, expansion, trading lower lows, leaving us with inefficiency right there under this area of supply. Oh, my bad, my bad. We tapped into that area of supply. Got rejected. Tapped into it again. I got rejection. So the only way I would look for an opportunity right now short is to wait for a significant lower low. Wait for a significant lower low. Marcus says the Discord link is in the description, my man. Link is in the description. So yeah, let's say you take these lows out here. But not take all the imbalance out underneath here. That could be great, that could be great, because then you can move into this area of supply. To then target the imbalance underneath. And to then also target this area of consolidation here. With this area, this point of control. So that could be nice. That could be a great opportunity. Yeah, I'll take this one. I'll add this one to my list, my man. I really like it. Thank you for sharing. Hamza says, can we check Bitcoin, bro? Yes, my man. Absolutely. So Bitcoin dropped hard. Yes. Okay. significant. So yeah, to be honest, for Bitcoin right now at that particular moment, I think that we're gonna see lower targets. Yeah, I expect lower targets, my man. I do expect lower targets. I think we have a lot of inefficiency to be filled here. But also, if you look at the US30 right now, US30 is facing resistance. The US 100 is also facing any resistance very, very soon. So we're coming very close to that. And the S&P 500 as well. They're always indirectly correlated to Bitcoin as well. Or directly correlated, sorry. And yeah, I see it coming down very soon. More of in a swing trade opportunity. So I expect in the long term a little bit more downside potential for Bitcoin. Therefore, I said, like last week, I said I expected a little bit more of an upwards momentum, and we went up eventually. We started at like 21, we went to 24, we went to 25 pretty much. I expected actually maybe to even go to the 26, you know, round about to test these lows here. To then potentially move down with the US30 or the Nasdaq. But yeah, let's see. It could be earlier. It could be earlier. Look at the pure analysis of this chart right here. And this is looking very, very bearish right now, of course. This massive drop creating a lower low structure here, creating also taking out these lows out. I think there was a lot of liquidity under this zone. So yeah, let's say you come back up right now and you reach this beautiful area and you fill up the inefficiency, right? And you want to take a position here. I highly recommend you to just look at the Nasdaq and the US30. I think if the US30 is then at that particular moment facing resistance as well, or showing weakness on the charts, then I would say potentially look for a short opportunity here. On the other and the flip side as well, I'm using a soft stop loss as well. That means that I'm not putting my stop loss right there. I'm holding it open. All right. And I'm looking for a 4-hour closure above this order block. Yusuf, my man, hope you're doing well, bro. Good to have you here. Hamza, thank you, my man. You're in the community as well, right? We're gonna add more crypto as well later. We're gonna definitely add more crypto pairs as well towards the community or just in the crypto setups. We're gonna focus a lot more on that as well. Great, great, great. Yeah, the DXY is looking interesting, guys. I'm very curious to what will happen here. I'm very, very curious what we're gonna see here. The trend line is very close right now. I expect a lot of resistance here, you know. I expect still some resistance, really. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Trend line. Let's see. It's not over till it's over. Liquidity Hunter, my man, how are you, bro? Good to have you here, man. Good to have you back here, bro. Liquidity Hunter, man, where are you from? Where are you from, bro? You're always a little bit later. By the way, is Chulo, bro. Chulo, my man. Let's hop on a call, man. Let's hop on a call later. After the stream, maybe, or tomorrow. After the stream. Or before the stream. We'd love to talk with you, man. Atip, my man, thank you so much for joining. Amazing community here. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here, my man. Hi, Swarma as well, man. What's up, my bro? Good to have you here, brother. I am Mehdi. Hi, bro. How are you? I'm doing very well, man. Good to see you again as well. So many familiar faces. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, man. We had 300 guys watching today. We only have 4.5k subscribers, man. A month ago, we had, I think like 900. G on Punk, what's up, my bro? Thank you for the sub, my man. Thank you, bro. Hey, Dan, my man. Thank you for the sub. What's happening, guys? It gets stuck in my head, that tune, you know? Turrum, turrum. Literally dreaming. Turrum, turrum. Which broker am I using? I'm using IC Markets. And sometimes I use a crypto platform for my Forex setups. And I know it sounds weird, but it's called Prime XBT. I have a link in my description. It's literally a place where you can trade crypto and Forex in one place without a broker. So the spreads are unreal because of that. The slippage is super low. And you can work with USDT as well, which is not very common for Forex. This one. Michael, thank you, my man. Appreciate it. Welcome. Hope you want to join the community too. In our Discord channel. This is where we're doing it for. We're building out the biggest, baddest community. It's all free. I'm not, you know, I want this. I want this. It's absolutely amazing to do it like this because honestly, the amount of personal messages I get, first of all, is absolutely unreal. Of your stories, of the reason why you are started trading and everything. You know, the testimonials, but also just you guys sharing your charts in there. I'm looking at the charts also, and I'm trying to turn you guys into verified SMC traders. So the best guys, I turn them into verified SMC traders. They get access towards the verified trader section. You can learn a lot from them. So if you're looking for some filtered out SMC information, you can find it in there. On the other hand, we also live stream here. This morning I was in the chat Talking with you guys was absolutely incredible. I will do this more often as well. And you know, there's a lot of people sharing and analyzing the charts in there. So when I am not live, these guys are live right there. All right. We have James in the building, absolute legend. He seems like an incredible, humble dude. Never met him in real life, of course. I don't know how he looks like, but by just listening to his voice, his intellectual mindset, I could say, man, I want to learn from him. You know, that's why I am just the host. You know, that's why I am just the host. Absolute legend. So yes. Do you stream every day? I stream, yeah, like 5 days a week. If I'm not streaming, I'm creating content or I'm creating some educational content for you guys as well. All right? Gonna drop a lot of education as well. So you understand why I do these things, okay? It's important that you understand the whole picture, okay? Not trade per trade, but the whole picture of why we are setting things up and why we're doing this. You will understand it along the way. Absolutely. Francis says, Lorenzo, does the dollar have to be bearish for the Australian dollar USD to be bearish? It can. It has a massive effect, my man. Yeah. Do you sometimes have dreams of candles moving up and down? Well, I definitely have my moments, my man. I can tell you that. I definitely have my moments where I was just in my bed talking about rally-based rally, drop-based drop, drop-based rally, rally-based drop. You know, constantly repeating what that meant and like how I could use that and take that as, you know, in consideration when looking for supply and demand. I definitely had these moments, yeah. I even had moments in my bed that I was dreaming. That I was actually dreaming. And that I actually dreamed that I made a shit ton of money. Woke up, looked at my MetaTrader, and that was not the case. So even at these moments, when it thought I was actually in a extremely profitable position, and that in my dreams, something skyrocketed like crazy, and that I had massive profits, and then I woke up, and of course it was not the case. So yeah. Liquidity Dante says, thank you so much for dropping the video you dropped about imbalances. Yes, of course, my man. I definitely appreciate that. I hope you liked it. Hope it helped you a little bit. That's what I'm doing it for, man. I actually do not want to leave the stream yet because I want to look for I want to see what the DXY does right now. I want to see what the DXY does. Lorenzo, do you smoke 420? I don't know what 420 is, my man. Sorry. But I do not smoke in Bali. I cannot smoke in Bali. If that's what you're talking about. So yes, I'm Dutch, man. I in my country 100%. Yes, I do that. However, in Bali, not, of course. Very, very, very dangerous. I see no need to as well. The quality is not that good here, I've heard. So yeah. Something you should not do here in Indonesia. Very, very dangerous. In the Netherlands, the quality is really good. Yes, my man. It was really, really good, man. However, yeah. Yeah. I have a funny story, but that's for another time. Maybe in the Discord. Maybe in the Discord. Actually, I'm still in my EU trade, guys. Pretty crazy. It's just stagnating right now. I'm out, Lorenzo. Thank you for today. Salam malam, bro. Salam malam. Easy Monday. Salam malam, bro. Use the Japanese yen. Yeah, it's looking good, but it's nothing spectacular right now. I'll only take this higher chart in consideration right now for EU, EJ. I do not want to take any trade position here. I do not want to look for a short right now, even though the lower time frame tells me to potentially look for a short opportunity. I just see liquidity here. I see a massive amount of imbalance here. I see imbalance underneath though as well. So no. What I want to see right now is the following. I want to come down to this area of demand. Take out pretty much this imbalance here. Retrace back up again. Filling up all the imbalance, taking out all the liquidity here. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. All right. It's absolutely incredible today. Guys, what's going on? What is going on, man? 1,868 members in the Discord. When we started this stream, alright? When we started this stream, we had... We had 1,775 people in the Discord community. That's 100 people, guys. 100 people in our Discord group. 100 new people. Where we can hang out with. Where we can talk with. Share charts with. Have conversations with. It's absolutely incredible. Incredible. Welcome Annette. Spurry Panda 23. I wish I could come up with that name. Absolutely amazing. Onpong32, the Mad Trader, Zach Miles, Christian Ray, Pablo, Wild Child Rush, Trader X, Adhit 9085. Man, welcome to the community out there. Amazing to have you guys here. 100 people in one stream. That's quite, you know. Sorry guys, I have to do this. Oh no, we're not gone yet. We're not gonna go, guys. I just wanted to celebrate it with our intro. Okay. So many good things are coming. I'm very, very appreciated you guys are joining the Discord, you know, to build out this beautiful community. You know, guys, share some of your PC setups as well. Right there. If it's your phone, if it's your laptop, it doesn't matter. Share your PC setups right there. Right? Absolutely amazing. I'll send one right now. Especially for you guys. Let's do that. Especially for you guys right now. We are working, guys. I posted it in the general chat right now. Show me some of your PC setups. I'm very looking forward to that. And I'm very, very curious to what you guys are offering right here. There we go. Boom. Sorry for the quality though. Live, guys, look. You guys are here. I have my charts there. OBS there. Will be cool. Will be cool. Look at this guy. Chef, my man, bro. Damn, look at this guy, man. 2 screens. Oh, damn, that's pretty crazy, honestly. I just have a big screen right there. But this guy thinks like, you know what? I can do it better. 2 of these screens on top of each other. Then 2 other screens and then a TV. It's incredible, my man. Wow. We got Jamie CO1. Wow, bro. That's pretty savage. Nice, man. 2 laptops. What? Oh, you have a laptop extender. I see. Amazing, bro. 3 screens. Look at these charts on the wall. Look at these charts on the wall. What a legend. Chart patterns right on the wall. Listed and everything. What a G. Amazing, man. Thank you for sharing, bro. Love it, man. Rex. Look at that. Nice. 3 screens as well. You guys are spoiled, man. You guys are all spoiled. When I started out, I started on a very, very old broken laptop with a broken screen. Trying to look through the charts. Like, you know? Looking incredible, man. Nice, bro. Maxi. Nice. Looking amazing. 3 screens. Amazing, bro. Looking cozy. Looking cozy. Incredible. Pips frag. Beautiful. Oh, wow. That's actually quite cool. That's quite cool, honestly. Look at this. Look at the screen. Like a small, squared screen. Perfect for your setups. Making music as well, my man. Amazing, bro. Look at all you guys, man. Look at all of you guys. Wow. What is this, man? TV? Laptop? Laptop? Tablet? Screen? Another screen? Wow. It's incredible that you guys are actually, you know... that you guys are real. You know what I mean? Amazing, my man. He's joy. Oh, look at this guy. Khan. He's chilling, man. He is chilling. He is chilling. He is chilling, my man. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's just chilling. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Amazing, man. Welcome to the community, bro. Amazing to have you here, brother. The mad trader, my man. 3 screens. Boom. You know Spro. Oh, cannot watch it like that. Sorry. 2 screens right there. Thank you guys for sharing. Really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. We're getting there, guys. We are getting there. Still in the EU trade. USD cut looks like a trade I want to take. Looks like I want to take it. Let's see. Let's see what happens here. Hey Lorenzo, can you go over your FIP settings? Absolutely. Actually, my man, the FIP settings are in the description, okay? It's called supply and demand FIP, premium and discount. Top 5 is I use my mobile phone. It's completely fine, bro. You're a hustler, man. This is how you should do it. Some people are using excuses as well, right? They're saying, oh no, I just use a phone. So, you know, I will never become a good trader. Bro, the real guys are doing it on their phones. Absolutely. You can do it on your phone. You can do it on your phone. Absolutely. I'm having a single screen working fine. Yes. I started on a laptop, a very, very old laptop as well. I posted this on my channel, guys. I hope you guys understand it and like it. It's super important. Right here. I have some questions for you. What is your why? Why do you want to learn how to trade? What is it that truly gives you the discipline you need in order to become the successful trader you want to be? You need a full understanding of that if you truly want to learn this skill. Any skill. It's up to you. If your why is big enough and you feel from your deepest desires that trading is the craft you want to build to maybe change your own life or even the people around you, then this is the moment. I dare you to pay attention, following the streams, be active, ask questions, self-reflect, and be honest about your progress. And everything will fall into place. We, Limitless, got all the tools and are building out the best trading community out there. The speed and pace we are growing in is absolutely unreal. But it all doesn't matter if you don't understand your why. It's time to change your life. Join our free Discord community, be part of a family of hustlers that are ready to help you out. Don't hit a fee, see you there. That's how we do it, guys. Princess, hey brother, nice to meet you again after a long time. I was in hospital, not able to trade for 2 weeks. Wow, man. Hope you're feeling better now, bro. I definitely hope you feel better now. Take care, my man. Welcome back. When you're ready, man, take your time. When you're ready, we start. Mr. Zoka says to stay independent, to stay home with my family all day. Amazing, man. How many brokers did you use before you decided to settle with the ones you're using right now? Pretty, like a decent amount of brokers. Yeah. Guys, you have to understand that whenever I run this YouTube channel right now, you have literally no idea how many emails I get from weird brokers that want me to sell you know, their platform. You have no idea how many messages I get and how much money you actually get offered. When I find out, it's actually shockingly crazy how much money they offer you per person that signs up. I could make a lot of money from that. But I will not do that. So don't worry. I will not do that. I will not be greedy. Alright? If I recommend a broker, I want to do my own research first. Want to make sure it's actually legit. Want to have it tested for a significant amount of time before I would recommend it to somebody else. Especially the community. Dude, if you get an IC partnership, take it. Yeah, let's see, man. Let's see. It's like, actually, it's really insane how much money you get offered. I couldn't believe it. Really. So that actually, you have to realize how much money they actually then make. Right? Because you only get a percentage, right? So they actually make, like, it's shocking. I'm not gonna say how much, but it's a lot. You could live from it. I do like this setup as well. Swiss franc Japanese yen is looking significantly good. However, we want to see this low getting broken to then see a beautiful retracement. That would be amazing. If we can get this done, will be great. Will be good. So yeah, guys, everything is free. Everything is free so far. We're building out an amazing community. You know, I don't see the need why I should ask for something. The reason why is just because I make my own money, you know, already. I make my own money already. And I just like the communication with you guys also. Keep that in mind. You know? It's pretty incredible, right? A community like this. And for the people that have been in the community in the last week, you understand what I mean. You understand what I mean. Wow, look at that, man. Special for Dutch, man. Legend. Atish. Looking good, bro. Looking good. So clean. Clean, clean, clean. Looking clean. Trash Woodshop, my man. We have seen you, man. I've seen this one before. Amazing, amazing. Look at this chair. This is probably the most comfortable chair you've ever... I've never had a comfortable chair like that. I need something like that. Especially when you're streaming for 5 hours, you know? Straight. Legend. So I'm gonna look at some of your setups right now and turn you guys into verified traders as well. Tate is also doing good, my man. You're doing good now lately, bro. Your charts are getting really nice. In case you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm actually looking at all your charts you put in the Forex setups. Everyone can post it here. Also, the people that just came, you can post in this setup right here as well, okay? Only the verified traders can post in here. I can turn you into a verified traders if you have a good understanding of SMC. And yeah, I want more verified traders. Because I want, you know, when the community is growing, it will be great if there are more SMC traders as well. So we can filter them out and put them in a separate chart or channel. So you guys can learn from them. And ask them any questions as well. You can also target them by pretty much saying add verified traders. And then ask your question and then we'll come back to you as well. So the regular Forex setups, not everyone is doing SMC, but most of you guys do. But in the verified traders, for sure, every chart is an SMC chart. Akasha's Lorenzo, thank you for your time. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Thank you so much, Akasha. Have a great night. Great afternoon for you. Thank you. David Maynard says, what about me? I'll trade supply and demand and ranges. Yeah, sure. Sure. SMC is pretty much supply and demand in combination with order flow and a few other metrics. Link is in the description, my man. That's wild. Nice. We'll cut back to you soon. Nice table, man. Is this a hotel? No, it's not a hotel. It looks amazing. Can you add any Indices setups channel? I could do that later. What do you guys think? Should we create an Indices channel as well, or you think this is fine? General chat, Forex setups, verified traders, crypto setups. Looking amazing, man. 1,883 guys in the Discord in like a month. It's so crazy. But not just that, also the activity in the channel. Keep in mind, that's the crazy part. That's the beauty, that's the true beauty of it. You know? So yeah. We have Crypto Momo in the building, my man. What's up? This is a guy I know from Bali. What's up, bro? How are you, man? We have been hustling, man. We have been hustling. You know what it is. Good to see you, bro. Yeah, so Bitcoin dropped right now. I would say look at the US30. Whenever we come back up, look at the US30. I think this is gonna make a big difference in your decision making for Bitcoin as well. Chulo says, I want a channel where we can discuss macroeconomics. Man, you're amazing. You're right about that. I was actually building this already. I cannot give you too much information yet, but we're building at the Limitless University here. And look at this section here. Macroeconomics. We're indeed building it. Alright, it's right there. It's gonna come live. We're gonna put it live later. So it's coming, man. Makes a lot of sense, of course. News and macroeconomics. Okay, it's time to go for me, guys, right now. Yeah, like I said, the DXY right now. Reaching the final stage. The place where I'm very, very curious to. I want to see what happens here. We're gonna find out. Alright. I have a soft stop loss right now for my EURUSD trade. Purposefully. Because I want to see what happens here. I keep a very close eye on it right now. So the moment it breaks through, I'm immediately closing down my position. 100%. Then we have USD cut. Looking decent. I think we have a lot of imbalance to be filled right here. A lot of imbalance here. Made a lot of sense. We came back up. We took out the liquidity. We took out the imbalance here. We took out the imbalance there. Reached this area of supply here of this consolidation after the rejection of this initial 4-hour premium area of supply. All in all, looking very good. So we're looking for a short there, of course. Very, very soon. We're looking actually for the retracement. So I'm personally looking for this one. Tapping into this zone, come back down, okay? This is the main pair we're looking at right now. USD, Japanese yen, also potential opportunity as well. Sorry, no. The Swiss franc against the Japanese yen. USD, Japanese yen as well. However, it is going to take a little bit more time as well over the long term. So yeah, we're gonna integrate this as well. And indeed, Chulo, I think you have indeed a good understanding of macroeconomics. I would love to have a conversation with you, my man. Let me know if you're into that. If you're in for that, let me know. Let me know, my man. Guys, thank you so much. Really, it was an amazing stream. Monday was a little bit slow today. We're gonna see how this turns out. We're looking at this opportunity as well. Whenever something changes, I will give you guys all the updates you need in order to move forward. All right, let's crush it together. Thank you for everyone today that joined. Absolutely incredible. More than 100 people today in this stream in our Discord. It's pretty crazy, pretty crazy. Also, the amount of likes today on the video on the stream, absolutely incredible as well. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that too. And yeah, let's just build out a beautiful, beautiful community there. And I think the only way for us is up right now. There is one more chart that I want to personally show you guys, and that is the US oil. I was looking at the US oil as well. Look at this, guys. US oil right now. I think it's a beautiful setup we can potentially look at. And of course, that's this area of supply here. I think this could be a beautiful trade. Okay. The expansion is pretty savage right there. We have this major drop off right here. Breaking the structure right there, coming back down. I do like what I see here for the US oil in between. Okay. So we're definitely gonna highlight this for you guys as well. Because this could be definitely a nice trade opportunity. Also with the fact that, of course, all the liquidity here was taken. Okay. So yeah. US oil is definitely a great opportunity as well. We'll definitely add this one to the list. Look out towards this trade setup right here. Okay. Could be a good trade setup right here. Guys, thank you so much for today. It was amazing to have you all guys on the stream. Thank you, Cyril, for the sub. Today is absolutely insane as well in terms of sub. Everything. So thank you guys so much. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful day. So, enjoy the rest of your day. I'm gonna have a close eye on the DXY right now and see what's happening right there. Very, very close eye on the DXY. Thank you guys so much for today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna do the New York session tomorrow as well. Alright? Gonna be amazing. Monday, today was a little bit slow day. You could see it, you could tell. The volume as well. But it's gonna be an amazing day tomorrow. Alright? Have a wonderful night. Much love. And I'll speak to you then. Ciao, 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 ciao.